Greetings, undead warrior. Greetings, undead warrior.
I'd rather be with you. I still remember the days when we had a long, long time to share. That's when
Greetings, everybody, and welcome. Thank you all so very much for coming to join me today. I really appreciate everybody taking the time to stop in. How are you all doing? How does this Thursday afternoon, or morning, or evening, or maybe even Friday, depending on what part of the world you're in, find you all? Spacey knows I have not. As neat as I've always thought it looked, I've never actually had any interest in playing Dissidia myself. Although, I believe Pat and Clemps just uploaded a video on it. Well, I mean, the video was just uploaded. They recorded it a while ago when Clemps was there visiting them in Montreal. Oh, gotcha, Inder. Well, the hours are rough, but at least you're getting some level of overtime, or I hope you are. Oh, ouch, devilish. Well, hey, it could be worse. It could have been some branch of physics, and it could have all been math. Hello, Tamsin, welcome. I'm glad you have tea, Decoy. 2 a.m. on a Friday, Marie. Yeah, I guess Australia is in that time zone, isn't it? Demon Strandom, I don't think we're actually anywhere near that point yet. So, you are fairly far ahead of us on the current New Game Plus cycle. Oh, I'm sorry to hear it, Metroid Zard. Jolly Moggy, in a way, I've always regarded you guys in the UK as being kind of lucky, in that none of the adults in your country seem to have any idea
Undead warrior.
how to deal with snow. Thank you, Marie, for...
Undead warrior.
And Denim. Thank you both so much for the subs. I really appreciate that. Welcome and or welcome back, since Twitch does not seem to be displaying the notifications. Graduation, Clef? In March? That's pretty early. Is that university graduation or high school? Either way, Clef, congratulations. I see, Spacey Nose. Oh no, Cryon Lord. Okay, no, those both look like they were new subs. In that case, welcome to the Ragtime Lounge, Marie and Denim. Oh, okay, Devilish. Well, at least that's what you actually wanted to study, right? Hello, Yobizik. Congratulations. I know a lot of people seem to really struggle with Tempered Kirin. Congrats. Tamsin, it's funny you ask that. Pat and I had more or less that same conversation slightly before Monster Hunter World came out. The combat in Horizon is considerably simpler than it is in Monster Hunter, so it'll definitely be easier for you to go from Monster Hunter to Horizon than it would the other way around. Oh, you got a sub gifted to you. Tempest, did you do that again? Yes, you did. Tempest, thank you so much for gifting both of those subs to Marie and Denim. Yeah, for some reason, Twitch only just displayed the notifications for me in chat this instant. I swear, they fixed one thing. They finally fixed the sub streaks being broken, and now something else is broken. In some ways, it annoys me. In other ways, I feel bad for the Twitch tech teams that constantly have to deal with this crap. Oh, well. Alright, let's see. Speaking of Beneath the Mask, So, chat, are you all ready to stand around talking to me while I do nothing in game? Did you miss that? Because guess what? Really existing dark? That's pretty bizarre. There must be some other set that's like a mixed set, right? That's better optimized for the dual blades than the Aloy skin. There has to be. I would be astonished. Hello, Bamber Boozler. You've actually missed a fair bit. This is from the second palace onward. I actually did start at the beginning, but Monster Hunter World kind of sandbagged this. So I'm picking up where I left off at the beginning of February. Oh, I see, Tamsin. Okay. Yeah, then, Tamsin, you would probably really like Horizon. Horizon is really a very good game. And the developers of Horizon, Guerrilla Games, have a bit of a love affair with the Monster Hunter series. They explicitly cite it as one of the main inspirations for a lot of their work. So, hey, Fez, welcome. Well, I'm glad someone does, Decoy. I'm glad people are still willing to show up for that. Thank you, Devilish. Really, Jolly Moggy? You've never seen anyone play Persona 5? Well, you've come to the wrong stream because I'm just gonna stand around and talk to chat. No, I shouldn't say. I am going to try and focus on the game at least a little bit, but... no, the Crumple Zone. They basically intend to enforce that in perpetuity. If you want to know how I dealt with it, watch the last episode of the playthrough I did of this game on YouTube. That'll show you everything you need to know. Interesting existing. That's a surprise. Well, Venus, Monster Hunter World was a change, you know? It was something new that I hadn't already played. It was something fresh. You know, something different to sink my teeth into, I guess. And goodness knows, Pat certainly gave me a lot of encouragement, which is to say, pressure to play it. Not that that didn't work out well in the end, but, you know, I had some help. Triumphant Glory, Monster Hunter World, from what I understand, is probably the most newbie-friendly of the Monster Hunter games, so yes. Yeah, Spacey knows, those body proportions were a little bit weird, weren't they? Well, Marie, actually, Franz and chat stream would be this. Same background music, same atmosphere, but just this. And I actually thought about doing this today because lately I've been so... I don't know, Marcus said this in the video that he uploaded yesterday where he was talking about the ESRB and the Secret of Mana remake and whatnot, but he basically... In that video, he talked about how he struggles these days to figure out what games he wants to play. And he pretty much hit the nail on the head as far as how I've been feeling. It's, I've just had such a hard time deciding what I want to play because so few new games grab my interest anymore, you know? Oh, yeah, thanks, Demon Strandum. Hello, Shishi. Well, Decoy, nothing's stopping you, right? Clef, I get why he wouldn't be interested in a game like Monster Hunter. I think maybe if he gave it a chance, he might find that he liked it, but that would only be probably on a gameplay level, because Marcus likes games that that are more substantial in the story department, and that sure isn't Monster Hunter. And I get that. I like those kinds of games too, which is why I like Persona 5. But well, Cow Kid, that's the thing. Every time I sit down to stream and I think to myself, okay, Franz, what game are we going to play today? Because my internal monologue is that I talk to myself as though I'm two people, in case anyone was wondering. Yeah, I always think, well, what am I going to play? And then I open up my game cabinet and I look at all the new games, and then my eyes just kind of wander over to that stack of PlayStation 1 games from 15, 20 years ago, you know? My couple of Super Famicom games, my NES games, and I think, yeah, I'm feeling something from that pile today. You know, I don't know what it is. Yeah, Decoy, Bloodborne is free on PSN for the month of March if you have a PSN Plus subscription. And there are a number of other deals that are worth mentioning as well. Horizon is actually being offered at a substantial discount at present as well. If you want Horizon Zero Dawn, now is a good time to play it for, I think, Triumphing Glory and Tamsin. If the two of you were curious about it, if you're thinking of picking it up, grab it on PSN now while it's discounted. Well, Metroid, I think in some ways I've just always been old. Loki, Marcus used to play World of Warcraft. But as often happens when you grow up, and this is what happened to me when I graduated high school, you just eventually, you don't have the time for that anymore when you're struggling to make ends meet and you're trying to keep the lights on and food on the table and pay the bills. Ain't nobody got time for that, as they say in the United States. That's a good question, Scarred Howl. I'm going to let you guys speculate about that. Venus, you're probably not missing much. Tempest, I'm not sure. Probably at least until the end of the month. Because it seems to be one of their monthly discounts. Yeah, but Marie, you're young. You're barely out of high school. You've still got time. Well, Devilish, that's the thing. I enjoy playing them, and there are quite a few that I want to play for the channel. I think at this point, over the past couple of years, I've probably done more retro games on YouTube than I have new games. In fact, I know I have. Like, I've done Brave Fencer Musashi, I've done Valkyrie Profile, and then, you know, farther back, I've done Legend of Mana. I've done Alundra. That was one of my favorite games ever, Alundra. Just such a gorgeous soundtrack. But right now, I am having a bit of a dilemma with being able to record from those legacy consoles. My PlayStation 3 was what I was using up until recently to play old PS1 and PS2 games, but that isn't ideal. And I've got a couple of older PS2s now that will play both PS1 and PS2 games. I've got, in fact, a Japanese PS2 and an English PS2, which I most recently used for Azure Dreams. But I'm still waiting for a little bit of a couple of pieces of equipment to come in that I need in order to be able to convert the older analog signals from those consoles into HDMI signals without actually upscaling them. Because I've been having problems recording those old signals without upscaling and stretching them and screwing up the original aspect ratios, which makes a lot of those games look terrible. So hopefully that shipment of equipment will come in within the next few days, at which point I do plan to stream some of those. But until then, I'm kind of stuck with what I've got. Oh, I appreciate that, Moggy. I always cringe when people tell me, hey, I'm watching one of your old playthroughs, like Legend of Mana or Folklore, because back then I had a really terrible microphone, and I didn't have anywhere near as much experience as I do today with processing and editing my audio. So when I go back and listen to my commentary in those old videos, it just sounds so tinny and distant, and I was sitting way too far away from the microphone, and it was just, But I'm glad people still enjoy those. Wow, Cryon Lord, I'm impressed. Well, Loki, sometimes you just have no choice. But, with emulation, you run into some fairly serious issues with, for example, bugs and things not being displayed properly, and resolution and frame rate not being what they should, and that kind of thing. I've thought about it, Metroid, but I just don't have the motivation to go back and play some of those games again, you know? I appreciate that, Marie. That's very sweet of you. Well, Decoy, I'm going to chalk that up to your hearing then. It was kind of you to try and reassure me, but... Jolly Moggy, actually, Legend of Mana is available on PSN even today. I believe it's only downloadable on a PS3, or I think maybe also a Vita. Not 100% sure about the Vita, but it's definitely available on a PS3. So if you have a PS3, you can just download it for $5 US. Probably the equivalent of like £2 or £3, I would guess. And you can just play it. Oh, thank you, Strider. I appreciate that. Yeah, Metroid, part of me is tempted to go back and do that. But those kinds of games, I feel like, I had the energy and the motivation to play through them enthusiastically the once. And if I had to do it again, I feel like it would be kind of forced. And nobody wants me to, I suspect anyway, no one wants to watch me play a game that I'm just forcing myself to play. Okay, Strider, take it easy. Thank you for joining us, and I hope you enjoyed all of the incredible gameplay that you got to see while you were here. Thank you, Louise. That's very kind of you. I appreciate it. Oh, gotcha, Moggy. Okay, I'm sorry to hear that. You might be able to get a used one that still functions properly, Moggy, for not all that much money. It's a good investment. The PS3 has one of the largest and best libraries of good games of just about any console in existence. No, Fez the King, the remake of Chrono Trigger is a steaming pile of garbage, and I will not be dignifying Square Enix with any of my money for such a lazy, disrespectful attempt to bilk their fan base for money. You know it, Venus. Well, exactly, Devilish, and that's why I have to be really careful what games I pick for the channel, because it has to be something that I know I'll have the motivation to see through to the end. You know what I mean? Yeah, Marie, even if I didn't already have a PS3 at the time that I first picked up Demon's Souls, I would have bought one just to play it. Spacey, I'm sadly rather outspoken on that matter. The matter of speaking with my wallet when it comes to how a developer treats their fans, and particularly how a developer treats people in my position, content creators, YouTubers and Twitch broadcasters and people who do the kinds of things that I do. And I will not support a company that treats part or all of its consumer base like chumps. I will not. You lose me when you pull something as disrespectful and blatantly apathetic as bringing the mobile version of Chrono Trigger to Steam and deceptively advertising it as a port of the good version of Chrono Trigger right at the end of the Japanese fiscal year. Right? I mean, come on, make it obvious. Oh, the Soch method, he's just loafing around. Alright, Scarred Howl, take it easy. The Spy Annual? Is that supposed to be a pun of Spaniel, Scarred Howl? Okay. Loki, Square Enix is really weird. They seem to have done a great job of supporting Final Fantasy 15 from what I've heard. Granted, I've never played it. But yet then they'll pull stunts like this with their best old IPs. Like, they have no clue what people actually want. That kind of thing really makes me worried about the Final Fantasy VII remake, which is why I don't dare get my hopes up about that. You know? Yeah, no, Execurin, I would advise everybody here not to buy the remake of Chrono Trigger that just came out on Steam. For that reason, and also just because it's bad. Tamsin, well, you'll be happy to know that buying consoles and games used doesn't give any money to the developer or the publisher. Because the entirety of the money from that sale goes to the person who is selling it, not to the company. For sure, Tamsin, for sure. It's just a shame that some of the people who run the development divisions of those companies, like Square Enix, aren't actually in charge of the companies as a whole. Among many other things existing, yes. Well, Clef, what's even more telling than that is that they didn't even tell him he was directing it. He found out when the announcement was made at, I think, TGS that year. Well, it deserves it, Venus. It fully deserves it. It's a cheap, lazy, no-effort port and a blatant cash grab. I'm saddened but not surprised to hear that, Loki. Well, I guess there is that silver lining, Metroid Zard. There is that. The thing is, Decoy Black Mage, I think for a lot of us it's going to turn out to be that childhood wish given the spark of hope and then dashed to pieces by the same kind of greed, ignorance, and just generally being out of touch that resulted in the PC Chrono Trigger port. Because if the FF7 remake gets anything like that kind of treatment, then, well, no one will play it, and it will be unsuccessful. And Square Enix will be too stupid to know why, and they'll just figure that it was because no one wanted it. Oh yeah, Triumphant Glory, for sure. But some companies aren't far behind them. EA, Activision, Ubisoft all come to mind. Lately, Nintendo is apparently working very hard to edge in on that dubious distinction.
Hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a chef.
Triumphing, it's funny you say that because everybody else I know has said that, except Liam, of all people. Liam seems to feel that Metal Gear Survive is fine as a game, and that the microtransaction stuff and other Konami hallmarks in it are terrible, but that the game itself is fine. I haven't played it. I haven't actually even watched any footage of it, so I don't know. My inclination is just fuck Konami, regardless of whether the game is good or not. But I don't know. I'm still kind of skeptical.
Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me.
Yeah, I've heard all about that, Decoy. That is some stupidity.
An empty glass.
So he is Metroid.
It's telling words not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a shapeshifter.
Yeah, Loki, that is a new low, I think, even for Konami.
Both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter. Chained down to
Tamsin, that's even worse than it was in Final Fantasy XI,
off my mind.
and generally in MMOs, where, you know, you've got your monthly fee, and then maybe you pay another $1 a month if you want another character or something. But yeah, $10 for more than one save slot. Wow. Well, that's a good start, Necrofiend. Hello, Wanderer. Welcome. Good to see you, Wanderer. How are you doing? I'm all right, thank you. How about yourself?
Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it unleash me? Burning down the walls.
Yeah, existing. It was not the best.
Is there a way for me to break? I'm a shapeshifter at Post Masquerade. Hiding both face and mind.
Yeah, Venus, someone will. There are people out there who just
I'm a shapeshifter.
don't care.
Have no face to show.
I've seen that image, Tamsin. I've seen it.
Take off my mask, my disguise.
Is that hidden message in the casualty report, is that actually legit, or is that just something that people went out of their way to find? Take it easy, Moggy. Thank you so much for joining in. Moggy, maybe when you come back you'll actually get to see some gameplay. Sorry about that. That's how it tends to go around here. No, Tempest, we're nowhere near that. Well, I mean, we are near it. We have to go back in and actually do the boss fight. Yeah, Triumphing, I might be interested in even fewer games than that this year. Used to be, Spacey knows. It hasn't changed.
Where have you been? Been searching all along, confessing twilight on and on, without the clue, without a
Thank you, Moggy. Take it easy. I look forward to seeing you a little later if I'm still streaming then.
the real question to be asked. Where have I been? I'm a shapeshifter at Post Masquerade.
Hello, Leo. Yeah, I know. I've been playing pretty much exclusively Monster Hunter for the past month or so. Just because it's been such a nice change of pace, but yeah, I do actually play other games, believe it or not. When I'm not busy sitting around talking to chat, which, as you know, probably by now is a hallmark of this channel. Yeah, Metroid, that's mostly because Kojima is just jerking people around, you know, stringing them along, and he knows how to do that.
Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror running
Yeah, I saw Tamsin. I just,
that's where I found an empty
you know,
glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling what's
I would,
to be told.
well, I would have been less,
Them mad.
I would have been more surprised, rather,
I'm a chef
to see something like that a couple of years ago.
masquerade.
But if that really is more than just a coincidence,
All free for you to draw.
then good on them for doing that.
Chained down to my core. Please don't
Nah,
take
Tempest, I've already got the Horizon skin.
my place to hide.
Pretty much, Venus. I won't lie. You're not completely wrong about that. Well, yeah, Teacup, that was the purpose of this Fireside with Franz. That was that podcast, I guess, because I can't really figure out any other more appropriate term for it, was kind of my way of saying, hey, let's just all get together and hang out and talk. Let's cut out the middleman, right? Let me just stop pretending to try and play a game, and we'll just talk about our favorite recipes and that kind of thing. So, you know, and again, I did think about doing that today, but
For me,
I do kind of want to pick up Persona 5 again.
I'm a sharpshooter.
It's not the same one, Leo, but it's not a coincidence that they look alike.
Face and mind, all free for you to draw.
Tempest, it's an actual armor set with its own stats.
Have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise.
Well, I'm glad someone found it funny existing dark. It's possible, Metroid. It's entirely possible. Teacup, it's fine. What are you apologizing for? If anything, that ought to be me. Well, Venus, that's why the Chinese are so brilliant with their cooking. Because you don't really need to know how to cook when you've just got a big pot full of hot oil with spices and seasonings and hot peppers and whatnot. You can just throw stuff in and cook it, and it'll come out great.
Confessing while alone and on, without the clue, without a sign, without grasping it.
Yeah, Jetstream, I hope the Catherine remake is good.
Where have I been?
Yeah, I know, right, Teacup?
Sharpshooter, outpost masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. What
It's
else
true, Decoy. French cooking is pretty elaborate.
don't take off my mask, revealing dark.
Tamsin, it depends. Some of the Dodogama gear is better suited for Gunlance builds in particular than the Zora stuff.
Moments of calm,
Ah, Loki, I like the way you think.
a mirror running
Loki, actually, it's interesting you mention that because the last time I had hot pot was around Thanksgiving. I'm talking about American Thanksgiving. when I traveled to the United States to visit my family in Boston for that holiday. And I took my mother and a friend of mine to a hot pot restaurant in Boston's Chinatown, Mongolian hot pot place. And it was great. It was really good. And I think that's probably the first truly authentic hot pot I've had. And I miss it. And I'm really looking forward to going back to that place during PAX East, which is in only about a month. You know it, Zalthan. You know what to expect by now. Oh, Existing Dark, you guys are still theory crafting about that build, huh? Hello, Jin, welcome. Yes, you did. Decoy, I'm not aware of an official release date being announced for the Dark Souls remaster yet. At least I haven't heard anything. That doesn't mean it's not already been pinned down. Oh, Marie, you don't eat meat? Really? I did not realize that you don't eat meat. Is it Decoy? Maybe? Like I said, I haven't heard anything particular. It could be. But I'm not 100% sure. Oh, it's listed as May 25th on Amazon. Yeah, Metalist, but Amazon, the information they get is often preliminary and usually, if not always, subject to change. Marie, I swear I don't remember you ever telling me that. Maybe I'm just getting old. Oh, okay, Decoy. Thank you for that.
Where have you been? Been searching all along. Confusing while alone.
No, I haven't, Leo. I honestly can't say that I pay much attention, really any attention, to David Cage anymore.
Without grasping it,
I suppose, Metalist, but that could also be plus or minus as much as a couple of months.
I'm a shapeshifter.
Hey, Severe, welcome!
Outpost masquerade. Hiding both face and mind.
Well, Marie, I apologize then that I somehow seem to have managed to not retain that information. That kind of thing happens when you get old.
What else should I be? Please don't take off.
Yeah, they are, Tamsin, but they're also very easy to criticize because, well, right? Oh, is that so, Decoy? Yeah, okay. Well, maybe it will be a little closer to that time then.
Nothing left to be found. A mirror running from
Really, Metroid? What episode is that?
That's where I found an empty glass.
Well, Tamsin, they're more like poison to the poor best friends. You know how they feel about David Cage's games. They just play them so that we don't have to.
I'm a shapeshifter. Outpost masquerade. Hiding both face and mind.
All right. Well, it is time for us to actually try and make some progress. I am going to try it. Let me just
I'm a shapeshifter.
have a little bit of tea first.
Chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mind.
Because I'm going to need it for some reason. I'm really tired today. Marie, I'm mostly teasing. Mostly. Hello, Zen Reinhardt. Thank you so much for stopping in to let me know that. I appreciate it. Well, you dropped in at just the right time, Zen, because the gameplay is actually starting after, I think, nearly 2 hours.
I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade. Hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise.
Venus, we're not too far into the game right now, so we haven't done an awful lot. Hello, the Hylian Guard, welcome. This is all the progress that we've made. So in other words, not an awful lot. Sound Void, it's not that they're saying don't stream Persona 5. What they want people to not stream is past a certain point in, I think it's like the end of November in Persona 5, they don't want people to stream. That is still in effect. And technically still being enforced.
Hey!
Oh, right, okay. Freaking Morgana.
Hey!
Yeah, alright, I guess we'll go to sleep.
At Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw.
Yes, Decoy. So far. But I'm only one rank further in his social link now than I got during my first playthrough. Oh, wow, Tempest, that's a good change. This is New Game Plus. Leo, the story here is that the protagonist was falsely accused of assaulting basically a high-level politician when he tried to prevent said high-level politician from drunkenly assaulting a woman who worked for him. Yeah, triumphant glory, but Atlas Japan doesn't pay any attention to that. Yeah, Decoy, so I've heard. Hello, Strev Romula, welcome. Spacey knows there's a little bit of extra stuff in New Game Plus, yeah. There's the optional boss fight. There's, I think, one optional persona. That's pretty much it. Actually, the Hylian Guard, trains in Japan, even when they're crowded with tons of people, are still really clean by worldwide standards. You ought to see the trains here in Germany and other parts of Europe. I tell you what, Hylian Guard, you take one ride on the Deutsche Bahn or the Eurostar, and you'll be begging for a Japanese train during rush hour. Venus, do you say that purely because of stuff like this, just standing around talking? Because, the stuff on my YouTube channel doesn't have that level of this. I would definitely refer people to YouTube if you're looking for overviews, because I've done overviews of several of the Persona games. I've done, I think, 10 or 12 episode overviews of Persona 3, 4, well, I did a full playthrough of Persona 4 Golden, but, and then a full playthrough of Persona 5, so that's all there, but... Oh, ouch, Strav, yeah, that's rough. Yeah, Devilish. Public transit in Japan is definitely enough to spoil you. Denim, I guess maybe it's not so appropriate anymore for me to quote Bill Cosby, given all of the stuff that's been going on with him. But Bill Cosby, I think, is the one who used to say of New York trains that every train is a show. Yeah, I've been on some of the trains in Manhattan, Denim. I know what you're talking about. I've seen some of that. Unfortunately, Denim, probably never when it comes to P1 and P2. Emulating them is such a huge pain, and I don't think I could play... As a German, I don't think I could play Persona 1. Or, I'm sorry, Persona 2. At least not Innocent Sin, without catching all kinds of hell from other Germans. Metroid. Well, that's a good thing, at least, Devilish. Tempest, let me show you what's wrong with Persona 2. Let me show you this. Tempest, what's wrong with Persona 2 is... that. Pretty much, Zen Reinhardt, pretty much. It's hard enough to play or stream anything like that these days in the first place. But first of all, if I tried to do an LP of that on YouTube, it would immediately get demonetized, if not flat out taken down. And second of all, if I tried to stream something like that on Twitch, it could get my account banned. Because that's the plot of that game, Tempest. The plot of Persona 2 Innocent Sin is, there's some magical bullshit going on at this high school where rumors that get spread around the high school come true, and somebody gets the brilliant idea to spread a rumor that Hitler didn't actually die at the end of World War II, that he escaped on a U-boat with a bunch of his top commanders. And that rumor causes him to actually come back to life, and he becomes the game's main antagonist. That's why. Decoy, the shades and the overcoat only came about in the remake, or I think remaster or whatever it was, of Innocent Sin that got ported over to the West. The original version of the game that came out in Japan did not have any censorship, and in fact, the battlefield where you fight him during the final battle just has completely uncensored swastikas plastered all over the ground. Because Japan, for some reason, still has some kind of love affair with Nazi Germany. I don't know what it is that makes it so appealing to them. But they just don't have the same sense of, hey, maybe we should censor this shit that nearly every country in the world has when it comes to that kind of stuff. So, yeah, exactly, Demonstrandum, exactly. So what happened was they re-released that game for the West, and they censored a bunch of stuff. Hitler's name was actually Hitler in the original version of the game. They changed it to, I think, Führer in the remake. They gave him sunglasses. They covered him up with a coat to hide all of the iconography and whatnot on his uniform. All of the instances of swastikas in the game were replaced with iron crosses, which is something a lot of people do when they're trying to convey that without actually using the swastika, but which makes no goddamn sense. Granted, it's better than just using the original, but yeah, basically, Persona 2 Innocent Sin is so fraught with potential issues, it is such a minefield of controversy that I dare not touch it. I just don't dare. Oh, Zen, it's something deeper than that when it comes to Japan's obsession. Personally, Zen, I think it has to do with their infatuation with authoritarian, extremely orderly societies. Because they kind of are one themselves. Not to quite that extent, but they do tend to have that kind of really deep obsession with those sorts of things. So, what it all boils down to is no, I don't dare touch Persona 2. And as for Persona 1, I don't think I could bring myself to play a game that old. Well, yeah, Decoy, but that's another game that I don't dare touch. Not that I would anyway, because I'm just not interested in it, but... Well, Demonstrandum, there's certainly plenty for us to learn from it, so, yeah, from that point of view, it makes a very important and, I think, necessary area of study when we're learning history, but... Yeah, Japan does take it a little bit too far. I would have a really hard time recording that, Jin. Well, Romula, more than that, caution is really the better part of not getting your account banned, right? Oh yeah, Tempest, that kind of thing, those kinds of, that iconography and all of that kind of stuff is very explicitly forbidden here. And people are naturally very sensitive to it. To the point, Tempest, that if you even hang a modern post-reunification German flag out your window on any day other than, like, the World Cup, you get people yelling at you for being a nationalist. So, people here are still very sensitive to that kind of thing. So, yeah, no, I guess the long and short of that is, I have no plans for Persona 1 or 2. Sad though I am to disappoint anyone who was hoping for that. Metroid, I would be a little bit careful about your choice of words there, friend. Because if you were to visit certain parts of Germany, the scars of that era still remain and are still all too tangible for people and very difficult to forget. Yeah, Tempest, people on the whole are still pretty sensitive. Well, exactly, Metalist, exactly. Alright, wow. Somehow I got sidetracked. Goju Hachi, that Sora Mimi is just the best. I love that. You did, Metroid. You did. But I appreciate that you realized that. Try and exercise a little bit more careful judgment next time, alright? Nah, not so much, Venus. First of all, scars are slow to heal, especially scars that big, and beyond that, you know, grudges get passed down from parent to child. Yeah, Leo, this guy, I can't tell if he's sneezing or headbanging or what. If he were sneezing, though, he'd probably have a surgical mask on if he were sick. Alright. Well, Marie, you're certainly welcome to bring your sense of humor. Just, you know, use your judgment as to where you draw the line, right? Alright, let's see. I don't want to go to work today. You still working at that beef bowl place on Central Street? I thought you liked that place because the pay was good. What happened? Sure, the pay's fine, but I'm the only one there at night. Job magazine said it was a fun, friendly workplace. Maybe I should just quit. Like he says, work can be pretty trying. Yeah, that's why you get self-employed. Work for yourself. Exactly, Tomokochi, exactly. Same kind of thing going on there. Yeah, me too, Decoy, and I just ate. No, Lord Louise, the writing, you're talking about the handles hanging from the ceiling, those triangular handles? That writing is basically safety warnings. The text is a little bit too small for me to make out what it says, but usually on real-life Japanese trains, it usually will say things like, don't hang on to this if you're under a certain height or that kind of thing. Like, how not to hurt yourself. Like, keep both feet on the ground when you're hanging on to the overhead handle, that sort of thing. Oh, I'm aware, Denim. I'm aware. Oh, our grades are out. I wonder how I did. How'd you do? Damn, I'm dead. Not big surprise. Hey, look at that. Look who got the top score. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is it Peter Barakan? I wonder what score I got. I'm the top of the class. Yeah. Peter Barakan with his Japanology comes through again. That's amazing. Everyone's going to have to admit that you're not some kind of drunken, knife-toting murderer now. Rank max. Yeah. Yeah, Decoy, the social stats in this game, as with the other Persona games as well, going all the way back to 3 anyway, their benefits are a little bit more palpable.
All right.
Well then.
We need to start inviting Yusuke to the hideout meetings now. Our fight's not over until the exhibit ends. Keep your head in the game. Ooh, and a pollen warning, no less. Solitary Drake, because this is New Game Plus, I carried all my stats over from the previous play cycle, during which I was able to max everything except, I think, Courage, or maybe it was Guts. I don't remember now. It's been long enough that I've forgotten. But no, all of that stuff, or almost all of it, save for one level of one stat, was carried over. Hello, Pale Drake. Welcome. Tomokochi, I don't think I actually need to now. Yeah, Solitary Drake, in New Game Plus they do. Your levels don't, but your social stats do. Oh, was it Guts? Okay, I'll take everyone's word for it. I don't remember. Metroid, don't worry about it too much. It's not the kind of thing that's going to get you somehow demoted or ostracized. All I care about is that you realize it and remember it for the future and move on. Oh, Pale Drake, don't do that. Hey, Miku, good to see you. And even before I had a chance to bring it up, of course, Hylian Guard. Of course. It was only a matter of moments until somebody mentioned Mara. Trippe, that was in Kamoshida's palace. Then again, that was the Nocturne version of him, where he's in the body of a slime. I don't think you fight the real version of him until very late in the game. Bowls of Steel, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back, Bowls of Steel. Really appreciate that. Hello, Vasteroth. Welcome. Oh, Venus, you're talking about the NPC dialogue. Yeah, okay. I see, Marie. Well, I'll trust your judgment on that. And I think I'll have some tea before we get moving. Okay. Pale Drake, I'm pretty sure that in every or almost every game in this series, you end up, if not outright killing God, then killing something like God. Okay. Hey, I totally forgot, but Barakan-kun hasn't been expelled, has he? No, he's actually standing right behind you. Not so loud, he's been showing up pretty regularly, so it looks like he'll be sticking around. See, so is this thing about him having a criminal record not true then? I don't know, I'm too scared to ask. Anyway, it's probably best not to get too involved with him. Oh, look at this. Ryuji's handiwork. Oh, the volleyball team is going through such a huge mess right now. I was thinking about heading to Shibuya with my friends to clear my head, but you know if there's any seasonal goods or specials in Shibuya? Let's see, if you're hanging out with your friends, you should try Big Bang Burger. Their springtime item, Earth Burger, is both healthy and delicious. I'm pretty sure it was him, Tomokochi. Yeah. It's pretty big, so it's perfect for sharing. Who shares a burger? This is something I've never understood. Alright, so I grew up in the United States, which is pretty much the home of the burger. Burgers obviously exist in other countries. You can get them here in Germany. You can get them pretty much throughout Europe. But the original burger, as I understand it, comes from the United States. And the United States consumes far more burgers than any other country. And not once, in all of the years I lived in America, not once did I ever see anybody sharing a burger. The shape of a burger is explicitly designed so that you can hold it between both hands and eat it by yourself. If you cut a burger in half, suddenly it becomes a lot more annoying to eat. I just don't get how they expect anyone would share a burger. Sultan, that doesn't stop Ryuji from wandering into this class after school and drawing it. California sandwiches, Metroid? Yeah, exactly, Decoy. Not only why, but how. Hello, D-Temp. Oh, well, yes, time is convoluted, but the burger took off, as I understand it, before anywhere else in America. And even in Germany, we don't really eat that many burgers. And yeah, as Demon Strandum says, a hamburger in German, like if you're talking the actual German language, is a person from Hamburg. Like a Berliner is a person from Berlin. Same idea. Although I believe the term Berliner also does refer to a food. I think a Berliner is actually the name of a pastry, if I'm remembering this correctly. Or maybe it's a sandwich. I can't remember. Demon Strandum, remind me. What is it that we call a Berliner? I want to say it's a pastry. Yeah, and that time is convoluted. Like, we don't go through all that many hamburgers in Germany. America, on the other hand, you can't have a backyard barbecue or a tailgate party without hamburgers. Give me just a moment to look at that link, Metroid, and I will tell you. Okay, I thought it was a pastry, Demon Strandum. Thank you. Good, I'm glad I'm not completely senile yet. Metroid, this looks delicious, but I've never seen one in the United States. And I have been to California a couple of times, and not once have I ever seen or heard of anything like this there, or really anywhere else in the US. So my guess is that it would be a Canadian thing. Oh, Tomokochi, I'm sure it's already been done. Matter of fact, out of morbid curiosity, yeah, that's the one, Demon Strandum. I'm not really into sweets, so I never really bothered, Alright, let's see. Tomokochi, I'm curious now. Okay, yep. Well, Tomokochi, we've just handily answered that question. Made it very easy, in fact. Yeah, that's another good example, Strav. Pale Drake, be nice, be nice. Oh, I'm jealous, Vastaroth. Demon Strandum, don't do that! Clef, you're in just the right stream for some suggestions if you need any. If you tell us what you've got on hand, we can tell you what you could make with it. Well, Goju Hachi, that's the same thing as French fries didn't come from France, right? Yeah, Metroid, I'm not surprised. I've never heard of those in the United States. So it stands to reason that it would be a Canadian thing or something unique to your local area. California sandwiches. In fact, looking at this menu that you've just linked, it actually sounds like this may just be the name of a menu item unique to this chain. Or this restaurant. I guess it's a chain. They list multiple locations on this webpage. But yeah, this sounds like just something that somebody decided to name one of the sandwiches at this place. Take it easy, Cryon Lord. Good luck with your midterm. Go ace it. And then Soji will give you some spending money. Good stuff, Tempest. Good stuff. Okay, Clef, anytime. We're here for you whenever you need. I most certainly can, Metroid. I most certainly can. Oh, Demon Strandum. Alright. Oh, teabag tacos are good. Alright, Tamsin. Boy, that feeling when somebody leaves your live stream to go watch a VOD of you. It's fine, Tamsin. Enjoy. We'll catch you later. Alright, what have we here? Kamoshida is gone, but that doesn't mean your bad reputation just went away. All I've done till now is avoid you, though, so I'll hear you out if you wanted to ask me anything. Oh, willing to talk, finally, are you? I haven't been able to learn anything about what happened to him. When I ask the teachers, they tell me to forget about it. I'm sure there's more they're not telling. Simplicity incarnate, eh, Decoy? Jesus, Tomokochi. Well, thank you, Vasteroth. I need a little bit of variety in my life, though, you know? No, Lord Luis, nowhere near. This is, the beginning of New Game Plus. You know about Madarame, the great Japanese artist. Apparently, he's training a talented pupil. Now, I hear this pupil goes to Kosei High, and that he's incredibly gorgeous. Haven't found out much on them at all. Haven't seen much info on the internet either. The Shujin Academy Newspaper Club has a real history. Some of our alumni work in mass media now. Now I'm the only member left. It's close to getting disbanded. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, Decoy, but there's a point beyond which you shouldn't be trying to change perfection, right? If it ain't broken, don't fix it. That Kamoshida thing came out of nowhere. He was like, I'll take responsibility by killing myself. But a morning assembly for the whole school? Maybe the Phantom Thieves of Hearts were... Ah! What's wrong? I felt this sudden chill down my spine. Maybe I'm coming down with something. No, it's totally not that guy eavesdropping or anything. Indeed, Decoy. Oh, what have we here? He's talking about Mr. Kamoshida. I wonder if those Phantom Thieves of Hearts really do exist. Oh no, if Ikesuge-kun's heart gets stolen, I'll knit him a scarf for his birthday. We'll be together, I just need to weave in my hair. I think she's actually one of the later, Mementos requests, because she's super creepy. In that respect, Decoy, I can only envy you. I don't believe, and in fact I guarantee, I've never had Scandinavian jam. Brown cheese, though, Decoy. If you're talking stuff like Gouda, then sign me up, yes. Tempest, it's hard to say. I'm trying to think back to all of the social links. I would say probably either Yoshida or... what's his name? The weapon shop guy. Iwai. All right. Whoops. Oh, I've forgotten all my controls. There we are. Okay. Talking. All right. Well... yes, it is Vasteroth. That is Morgana. Except it's his real-world form. This is his metaverse form. Hello, Hothead. Tomokochi, those are definitely very strong. They're definitely very strong. Whoops. Alright, well... do I have... I believe Ryuji is Chariot, isn't he? He is, so we should have what we need, but let me check in with everybody that was hanging out by the... I admired Kamoshida as an athlete, but he turned out to be such a scumbag. So much for the volleyball team's privileges. Well, the other teams were never a big deal anyway. Now we can recruit whoever we want and use the gym anytime. Basketball team's taking over. That's what you think. If anyone's taking over anything, it'll be the soccer team. Oh, what a bunch of nerds. Hello, K2. Spacey Nose, I appreciate that, and I will answer your question, but let's, just in case anybody here has not actually played the game, Spacey Nose, let's try not to give things away that are late game, alright? Spacey Nose, I would say, I think that I'm trying to think through the palaces now. I think the last palace I liked a lot, because I've always liked that kind of theme. And then the palace before that I liked a lot as well, just because the music was so catchy. No problem, Spacey Nose, just letting you know. So nice how we're able to use the gym. It really motivates me when we practice. The volleyball team faded away so suddenly. That's lucky for us, though. How things were run when Kamoshida was around didn't make sense. This is more like it. Yeah! Turnabout's fair play, Denim. Alright, I guess I wanted to go this way. Oh, look at this. Ahaha! Those Phantom Thieves were hilarious. Kamoshida had it coming to him. I wish they'd do that to all the teachers that bug me. Oh, but definitely not you, Sensei. Don't talk bad about your school like that. The day will come when you'll miss your alma mater. But I really feel that way. Even the internet is making fun of our teachers right now. Ooh, that's rough. Yeah, Metroid in 1972. Volleyball bloomers. The false hero, Kamoshida, has fallen. Shujin Academy's future has hope so long as I'm around. You're just a loner. Hey, that's not true. I fight evil for you, and this is how you treat me? You'll regret making me mad. I'll take your distorted heart and beat it back into shape. What a poser. That's a lot of sewing machines. Oh, is that so, Decoy? Yeah, it seems to be pretty divisive whether people prefer the English or the Japanese voice cast for these games. I should try going to the buffet with someone. Okay, yeah, that's great. Yeah, they're pretty stylish, Leo. Well, Venus, the problem is, high school doesn't teach you to care about the bigger picture. They just teach you that it's important to pass your stupid standardized tests. You know, they don't impress upon you anything about real life. So why would high school students get the idea that, that anything related to people other than them is remotely important? Fortunately, D-Temp, no, not this time. Alright. Well, it doesn't seem like anybody has anything to say about the fact that I passed my exam, so...
Hey.
What are you doing today? I guess we can hang out.
You think?
Yeah, me too, Leo. Or, you know, how real life at all worked. Yeah, we have plenty of time. Guess it ain't gonna hurt getting a change of pace. You know how we're looking for somewhere we can train? Well, I finally found a spot. We're free to do whatever we want. How about we head on over there? Check bond with Ryuji.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, rank 4, okay. Yeah, alright. Oh yeah, Denim, I know, right? Because that's a skill I'm totally going to use outside high school. There's a gym over in Shibuya. Oh, this is when you access that gym.
Wanna
Okay.
get going?
Come on, I'll show you the way.
This has gotta be it.
Goju Hachi, that could be a function of the fact that the Japanese voices were added to the game after it came out. They might be compressed, whereas the English voices aren't. Or it could also be just the equipment that was used to record the Japanese voices might not have had the background hiss edited out. Oh, okay, Venus, I gotcha. Oh god, Protein Lovers Gym. This better not be like the gym in Sector 7, or Sector 6 in Final Fantasy VII, rather. It's pay per visit, so you don't gotta worry about any bullshit contracts or nothing. The equipment's kinda crappy, but they got tons of variety. Plus, it's real damn cheap, totally worth it, even without a pool or hot tub.
By the way,
Yeah, you bring your stuff? You mean protein powder? Hell yeah, man. If you want to beef up, you gotta... Wait, that ain't it! Well, Venus, at least you got it from somebody. I didn't get it from anyone. Not from school, not from my parents. I'm talking about spare undies. Undies, really? Getting back into your sweaty clothes after a nice hot shower is like the grossest goddamn thing. Oh, but don't go getting your hopes up. No way I'm gonna let you use my... Why would I want to use yours?
wanna get going?
Anyways, let's head in. Helion, I don't think Akihiko would complain about any gym. Ugh. Phew. My form's coming back, but I don't got any stamina. Ugh. Sakamoto?
Whoa!
Ikeda-senpai. Guornin. I'm guessing what he means to say there is good morning? Don't you mean good morning? Ah, you're all as eloquent as ever, Sakamoto. Yeah, okay. Heck yeah, man. I've been studying my words and shit. Oh, I want to talk good. Of course you have. Huh. You don't need to call me senpai anymore. I've already graduated, remember? Oh, haven't seen you before. Were you on the track team? He's, a friend. By the time he showed up, the track team was already, well, you know. Speaking of which, how's your leg? Yeah, I'm managing. How about you, senpai? You still running? You actually joined my university's track team. You'd think I would have quit entirely after what happened. About that, I'm real sorry. I should be the one apologizing. I was supposed to be the leader of our team, yet I just resigned myself to Kamoshida's will. That's because you needed him to write your letter of rec, right? You were just looking out for your future, but I still managed to F it up anyways. Kamoshida clearly never intended on writing my letter of recommendation. You were just his excuse not to. And honestly, I enjoy where I am now. The track team isn't anything special, but it's perfect for me. So in truth, I should be thanking you for what you did, Sakamoto. Ah, Jin. Well, Tempest, that's a good lesson. That's useful. Yeah, Venus, I get it. I get it. I've always regretted not doing more to protect you guys, but I heard some good news recently. The Shujin track team's being reinstated.
For real?
How does this guy know that and Ryuji doesn't? Hey Isaac, how you doing? They sure did, Tomo. Kamoshida is pretty damn hateable. Isaac, if you mean game-wise, it'll be Persona 5. I mean, Kamoshida confessed all the horrible stuff he did, right? I guess the school got the old team together and told them they want to try starting it up again. Nobody told me about that. Huh, odd. The rumors got as far as me, and I'm not even a student anymore. Anyway, I heard they're going to get Mr. Yamauchi as their new advisor.
Huh?
Yamauchi? Hold up, that Yamauchi? Yep, the one who is basically Kamoshida's lapdog. Apparently he volunteered. He's really enthusiastic about pulling the track team up from the ashes. He is? You know, now that the team is being reinstated, there's no need for any bad blood, right? Why don't you go talk to them? I'm sure they could use someone with your passion. Yeah. So the track team's coming back. Good for them. I mean, do you want to rejoin? I don't know. For real, though, I'm glad the team's coming back. Sweet that Nakaoka and them can start training again. But I'm still worried about their advisor, Yamauchi. He's basically like a mini Kamoshida. Oh, that sounds problematic, actually. So, he's an asshole? Basically. He'd always yell at us at practice, but then be a huge kiss-ass when our parents were around. Oh, I can't believe a moron like that's going to be advising the track team. He doesn't even teach PE. He's got to be up to something. I'll do some research. There's a chance I'm going to need your help too, okay? You'd be free to lend me a hand if I need it, yeah? I'll be counting on you. Oh, sweat drops. I feel like my bond with Ryuji is growing deeper. Yeah, Decoy, but even the English localization is still pretty explicit about what, some of the nasty things that go on. This game really, it took an extra step beyond the previous games in the series when it comes to...
Alright.
Being direct, which is normally something Japanese games do their very best not to do. Oh, Jesus, Tuna! Thank you so much for that resub, Tuna. Welcome back. $24.99 sub, Tuna. Thank you so much. That is a tremendous help, and I really appreciate it. Thank you, Tuna, and welcome back. Oh, I bet that's a long video, Tomokochi. How are you holding up, Tuna? You doing okay? Oh, Jin, thank you so much for the resub as well. Welcome back, Jin. 22 months, God. I'm going to have to see if I can get some new sub badges for you guys who've been subscribed for a really long time. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Oh, I'm well aware, Decoy. I'm well aware. Alright, we don't got time to be messing around here anymore. Let's head home. Wait, I gotta shower first.
See ya.
Oh, dear God, Tuna. Good luck with that, my friend.
Ah, you're back.
Hey,
Venus, I think it does a fairly good job of making you hate some of the later ones, too. Come to think of it, that guy who approached you in the beef bowl shop was a politician, right? He apparently gives speeches at Shibuya Station, but you can't judge a book by its cover. Alright, can I actually... Sojiro's available, Mishima's available. I apparently haven't unlocked Yoshida yet. Hello, Pie Master, welcome! Oh, that's very sweet of you, Marie. I'm just glad I was able to help bring you a little bit of cheer. I did, Vasteroth, yes! It looks bizarrely out of place. That's right, Wobble Sounds. Variety is the spice of life, after all. Oh, I know, Pavel. I know. I have to go to the beef bowl shop a second time. I think. I believe I've already done it once. I think I just need to go back there again, or else I just need to talk to him again. I can't remember which, but it's easy enough to go check. Uh-oh, Marie, you better go find your towels. Hello, Rother, welcome. Yeah, I really like this game, Wobble Sounds. Alright, well, I'm gonna try and figure out where... agreed on both points, Tomokochi. Oh, I know where Yoshida is, Denim. What I was going to say before I lost my train of thought was, I need to figure out where I'm going to go tonight for the social links stuff. Because there are quite a few options. Hello, Solinus, welcome!
I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter.
Hello, Nightwing, welcome!
Have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise.
Ah, okay. Oh, congrats, Solinus! I'm so glad you finally found something. That's really good to hear.
You got that?
Still under probation, be sure you keep that in mind. I know. Agreed on that as well, Tomokochi. I don't like her at all.
As bad as all the others.
Alright. Whoops.
all alone. Facing while alone. Without a sign.
Yeah, Solinus, but I'm sure you'll. Oh, Tempest, that was nice of you. Thank you for gifting Solinus that sub. To pursue beauty, one must be free from worldly desires. Buddy, you sound like that artist, Madarame. He was just on Good Morning Japan the other day. I got that shit on lock. Totally gonna kill with that icebreaker, buddy. What a couple of douchebags.
Please consider what I have to say.
There have been far too many incidents recently to ignore. Can anyone deny this? The runaway train incident, mysterious psychotic breakdowns, a school with corrupt teachers. We have yet to discover the truth of it all. The apathy that permeates society is a direct result of negligence by our government and the media.
You.
You're listening quite attentively. Are you interested in politics? I am. You're a student. Delighted to captivate the interest of someone your age. Have I seen you somewhere before? Oh, you were working at the Beef Bowl shop. You have a lot of perseverance for a young
If
person.
you'd like.
Well, if you're interested, I could use your help. Solinus, it gives you access to all of the channel emotes. And also to ad-free viewing. Because I have that enabled for people who sub. Because why not? Why not tick that little box, which gives a sub a little more value? And yes, 50% of the revenue from $5 subs also goes to me. So, thank you, Tempest, for that. And Solinus, enjoy your sub. Huh. Alright. I want to change the state of this country, and to do so, I need the power of the youth. However, due to certain regulations, I can't offer a job to a student. I was thinking you could learn some things if you chose to attend a few of my speeches, though. Count me in. Really, that would be helpful indeed. Well then, would you mind telling me your name and contact information? You're a student from Shujin Academy, It's nice to meet you. I am Toranosuke Yoshida. No problem, Decoy. Go relax. I used to be a member of the Diet, but no longer. The past 20 years, I've lost 7 straight elections. This isn't good. I'm dwelling on the negative right before my
Very well.
speech. Well then, I hope I can count on your help immediately.
Everyone.
Tuna, I'm happy to have you as a sub. And I'm just glad that now I can finally offer some emotes to make the subs worth it for people. Also, Tuna, I'm going to pretend I didn't notice that reference you just made. That raunchy-ass joke. The lines of what is considered right and wrong in society today have been blurred. With common sense no longer our guide, we make decisions based on our selfish wants and desires. This has resulted in a deluge of self-centered people who delight in taking advantage of the weak.
However.
Even in this modern day and age, it is imperative that we act in the best interests of all. A world where it is acceptable to trample on the rights of others for your own benefit. A world where the young exist only to be exploited. Is a world that must be changed. Easy for him to say. Old-timers like me have our hands full taking care of ourselves. He's actually making some good points, but he's a no-name. He probably won't get too far. Nothing's gonna change. We'll just keep getting exploited. What's this wannabe politician blathering about now? He isn't affiliated with a party. How about you just leave matters of state in the capable hands of the liberal Co-Prosperity Party? You mustn't base your decision on whom to support merely according to the party that they belong to. Just shut up already. You're just a washed-up politician. Well, that's very kind of you, Devilish. Thank you. I appreciate that. No, Leo, I offered. He asked for help, and I was like, sure, that's fine. Hey, Zoo, good to see you. No, Insanity, this is New Game Plus. Oh, really, Solinus? That's fascinating. I guess it really is a small community. Tuna, presumably he means playthrough of Persona 5. If I am chosen to represent the will of the people, then I am fully prepared to, in the best interests of all, save the blathering for when you get elected, if you get elected.
Thank you.
That is all for today. Well, what do you think of my speech? Best interests of all?
I'm glad.
Indeed. Do you feel the same? Such as I am, I'd like to believe that I'm capable of giving a moving speech. However, there are times, like today, when the audience has a difference of opinion on a topic. Some feel I should, concentrate on getting elected before I worry about others. Do you agree? You have my support.
Thank you.
I'll vote for you. You're a cool dude. Oh, Pavel! Thank you so much for the $5 donation, Pavel. Pavel says, I've been thinking about subbing really hard, Franz, but ultimately I decided to stick with donations, especially after finding out I'd have to pay VAT on top of the $5 sub. More money for you. Thank you, Pavel. I really appreciate that. And yeah, Pavel, you're in, what, the Czech Republic? Am I remembering that correctly? Because, yeah, I guess they do impose value-added tax on that kind of thing, don't they? Well, either way, Pavel, thank you. I guarantee you 98% of that will benefit me, so I really appreciate it. Thank you again. Gotcha, Pavel. Okay. Good, I'm glad I remembered that correctly. Jeez, Solinus. Well, I'll be rooting for you, man. I really hope you, you nail this interview. I'm sure you will. I'm sure you'll do well. Just, go knock it out of the park, and pretty soon you'll be gainfully employed again, Solinus. I know you can do it. Been there, Metroid. I've been there. I know how you feel. Thank you. It's encouraging to know that my message has won you over. Besides, I've grown quite accustomed to those types of reactions.
No.
Although, I don't know if that's necessarily a good thing. Really devilish. I guess I'm not all that surprised. A lot of countries, I suppose, probably add that to Twitch subs. Regardless, no matter what they say, I must continue on. I think I can learn a lot by listening to Yoshida's speeches.
Well then, I shall see you again soon.
Perhaps I'll ask for your impressions again sometime. Ah, we were able to grab a seat. Do I even actually have a book? I guess I'll just read this. Wow, Solinus. Now that's a true friend. Oh, did you, Suikudo? Are you playing it for the first time? Is this book really about cleaning, or is it training you to become a monk?
Hey, hey.
I didn't realize how long you've been reading. Good, I made efficient use of my time.
Today we're going over.
You know what, Solinus? That's a good guy to be. It's possible to apply math even to abstract concepts like beauty. The golden ratio used in the Mona Lisa and the Parthenon is a famous example. Ah, great, more math. But a different ratio has been used in Japanese art and architecture since ancient times. Do you know what it is? If I remember correctly, this was the silver ratio, wasn't it? Now then, Barakan-san, take a look at this.
Give me an answer.
Golden ratio. What is the name of the ratio that Japanese architects and artists have liked using? Pretty sure it's the silver ratio, but fuck math, so I'm just gonna... Yes, it is the silver ratio.
This is it.
Precisely.
Correct. Oh, Marie, don't do that. 1 by 1.618 is the golden ratio, and 1 by 1.414 is the silver ratio. One theory says it's because Asians have rounder faces than Westerners, so they prefer a similar shape. Really? This ratio was used in things like ukiyo-e paintings, those are woodblock paintings for those who've never heard of it, and the pagodas at Horyuji Temple. One you should all be familiar with is B4 size paper. Those proportions are the silver ratio. Wow, really? Barakan seems kind of like he might actually not be a huge delinquent after all.
All right.
There we go. But I'm so smart I can't get any smarter. Oh yeah, I hear that mascots that are seen as cute have faces that are close to this ratio. In other words, if you use this ratio, you can make cute things.
I see.
It is true that mascots tend to have roundish face. Yeah, funny you say that, Morgana. Huh? What are you looking at me like that for? Peter knows. Yeah, Leo, the neat thing about the class lessons in this game is that most of them are based on real information. Well, I mean, they're all based on real information. Most of them are based on accurate information. Alright, Anne is there. Takemi is there, apparently. Oh yeah, Venus, it is. It absolutely is. I'm debating that, Pavel. I'm debating whether today is a good day to do that. And I'm thinking maybe it is, because I only have 2 social links available. But I'm trying to figure out... Well, I guess I have no way of knowing what other days got the top score? Did they make a mistake when they were grading his tests? Wow. Okay, Tuna, take it easy. Thank you for joining us today, and thank you again for the sub. Have a good day, Tuna, or night, I guess. Lala Lucas, welcome. This game is about a young high school student in Japan who was framed for a crime he didn't commit and then has to transfer to a new school. And at that same time discovers that he has weird powers, which, now that I describe it that way, actually sounds like the plot of every teen anime ever. But I swear it's at least a little better than that. No, he doesn't, Marie. Everyone thinks he does, but he super doesn't. Hey, Potential Acorn, welcome. Hello, Paladin Leroy. Yes, but very few people who hang out on my streams speak Japanese or understand it, so I have the voices set to English for everybody's convenience. Lucas, rather than just give you that overview, I will tell you that the game does a pretty good job of giving you the feeling that you're actually kind of in the protagonist's shoes and you're in this high school and you're actually making friends with these other students and actually having these experiences together. The game does a fantastic job of recreating real-life Tokyo, pretty much one-to-one. Pretty much the places that you visit in Tokyo in the game exist in real life almost exactly as they're depicted here. So it does a great job of providing immersion. Tomokochi, are you serious? The guy who plays the protagonist in the English voice cast is the Smash Brothers announcer? How did I never hear about that? Hello, Anime Boys. My personas are pretty much already built for that fight, Anime Boys. So it's just a question of leveling up a little more. Oh, Marie, you could have clarified. Freaking figures, Venus. That's not a criminal, Neo Shadow. It's a misunderstood hero. I'm so frustrated. How could I lose when it comes to grades? Alright, well, I guess...
I'll just add this. Yeah, that should do. And I guess we can, just try going to the palace. Yeah, I guess we'll meet up.
Hey,
Neo Shadow, it's figurative thievery, not literal thievery. Phantom Thieves are just the name of the group. All we're really doing is changing the way people feel and think. We're not actually stealing anything. Leroy, you have to remember, this is New Game Plus. It sure is, Decoy. Metroid, we didn't steal the metal. The metal is a byproduct of changing somebody's heart. No, Solinus, stealing free will would be taking away somebody's ability to act independently. All we are doing is changing their conscience and their feelings so that they willfully make different choices. You could say that we are restoring a lost part of their conscience. We're not actually taking anything away from them. If anything, we're giving something back to them that they lost or rejected. Yes, Radregis, that's correct. Yusuke, we still need to explain the basics to you, don't we? Oh, you mean about the metaverse and the nav? Yeah, I guess that stuff is pretty important.
Well,
Please elaborate.
Okay.
Let's start from the beginning.
Now then.
First, the metaverse spots where we act as the Phantom Thieves are called palaces. Palaces are worlds that take form from someone's cognition, a materialization of their reality. So do we each hold palaces within ourselves as well?
No.
No, not just anyone will have one. It's primarily those with strong, distorted desires. What we are doing is completely different from what he is doing, Decoy. They basically gotta be criminals, real bastards like Kamoshida or Madarame. On the other hand, palaces can't exist within persona users. It's just impossible for them to form.
Listen up.
Basically, your persona is the true feelings of your heart, which arise from conquering your inner shadow. Then, since you have full control over your emotions, there's no way your desires can get distorted. So that's how it works. Obviously, I knew. Oh, shut up, Ryuji.
Right?
Oh, yeah, and we use the Metaverse Nav app on our phones to get into that world. It's actually pretty simple. Just say a person's name, location, and distortion, and then you're in.
What do you mean?
Location? Leroy, this is just New Game Plus. This is the second cycle on the same save file. Lucas, that is a good question. It might just be that you aren't part of any of the circles that tend to like games of this type. And that might explain why you hadn't heard of it. Then again, it might also be because Atlas has gone out of their way to try to prevent people from playing past a certain point in the game, so that might also have contributed. Not really, Solinus, no. Yusuke is the kind of slightly edgy, but generally well-intentioned artist. Yeah, Decoy. Hello, Piranha Guppy, welcome. Well, I'm glad to have you. Yeah, Decoy, there's a lot of complex and fairly dire stuff going on in the Persona universe and SMT in general. Oh, no kidding, Lucas. So you're a man who appreciates strategy games. Well, you might enjoy Persona 5 then if you're just beginning to learn about Japanese culture. This is definitely a game which can give you a window into the culture of Japan. So, like, Madarame's would be shack, then his distortion is that he thinks it's a museum.
hold a moment.
How do you know what their palace is going to look like if you have never set foot in it before? That part's kinda like a quiz or something. It'll probably get pretty tricky from here on out, too.
I see.
Feel as though I have a good grasp on the basic concepts. If anything arises which I fail to understand, I'll rely on those more experienced than myself. I got you covered, newbie. You should probably ask Morgana if you need anything.
Well then.
Thinking back to Madarame, though, I can't believe he'd consider pressing charges. Yes, I've never seen him show such anger before. He's most likely quite serious about that. Yeah, indeed, Decoy. Oh, Paladin, I'm not touching that, man. I'm not a fan of the waifu wars. No, Louise, I think this time I'm gonna go for Haru. She's batshit crazy, but I always seem to end up with those kinds of girls in real life, so why not in video games, too? Yeah, Lucas, no hurry. You might even find it on sale on PSN at some point. No, Zoo, nobody in particular. I really did mean that in a general sense. I do always seem to end up with the crazy girls. Well, Jin, Haru is a character who did not get as much attention from the developers. She's really kind of an unfinished character, in terms of both her involvement in the story, or really her lack thereof, and her character development. I believe so, More to Kill, yes. What should we do? There's no way we'll be able to win if that happens. He likely won't act on that threat until the final day of the exhibit, June 5th. Simply put, I doubt he would be so foolish as to taint his name with a trial during his exhibition. Alright, so we just gotta steal Madarame's heart by then. There's no way we're gonna let him press charges. We'll show people who he really is. Alright, do we have any requests outstanding? No, we don't. Alright then. Let's go. Regis, there was Marie's social link
We haven't decided on the
in
new recruit's
Persona 4
code name
Golden.
yet.
Oh, this is voiced. I shouldn't talk over this. And Naoto's social link also takes place fairly late in Persona 4. No, Lucas. All of the previous Persona games are self-contained. There are common threads, and there is a continuum. So there are a few references that you'll be able to better appreciate if you've played, at least starting with Persona 3, the previous games. Like if you played Persona 3 Fez or Persona 3 Portable, and also Persona 4 the Golden, then you'll have a better background. You'll have an idea of the basic concepts and a little bit of the history, but it's absolutely not needed in order to play Persona 5. I hope so, Insanity. I hope we do get a definitive edition of this game. Yup, indeed, Regis. Here we go.
It has to be Kitsune. You know, with that Kitsune mask and everything.
Hell yeah! That really leaves an impression.
Are you talking about me?
What do you want your name over here to be?
I'd say Da Vinci.
Nope. Well, you've got that mask like An said, and there's that weird tail. Alright, you're Aburage.
Alright, so this, they do a very, very poor job of explaining this in English. This is the kind of thing that only somebody familiar with Japanese culture would ever get. And the fact that they just completely gloss over it in the English localization kind of leaves Western audiences missing out. So basically the deal is, aburaage is deep-fried tofu. And the reason that they're drawing a parallel between deep-fried tofu and Yosuke's mask is because deep-fried tofu is said to be a favorite food of foxes. And Yosuke's metaverse costume is that of a fox. So it's a really weird pull for Western audiences. And they do absolutely nothing to explain it. Welcome back, Strider.
Very well.
I love that he's just okay with it, too. He's like, okay, sure, fine, whatever.
He's agreed to it?
It's decided then. Aburage.
Nuh-uh, not happening. Do you have any ideas, Joker?
I mean, we could just use the English. Deep-fried tofu. Metroid, they did translate it, but they translated it literally, rather. They played it straight. They didn't provide any context. Fildo Daggins, I never have a particular plan for how long I'm going to stream. It's generally just until I become too tired to continue, or else something else comes up. Clown. Wow. Well, Venus, it's funny you ask that.
Oh, just keep it literal, huh? Sounds good to me.
What do you think, Fox?
Well, D-Temp, you could have had some dialogue, because Anne is only, I think, a quarter Japanese or half Japanese. You could have had her ask a question to the effect of, wait, what? What does that mean? And then Yusuke, God, I'm confusing him with Persona 4's cast. Yusuke, since he's pretty kind of hardcore Japanese with his depiction here in the game, he could have said, oh, well, that's because foxes are said to like deep-fried tofu, you know, something like that. My guess is they probably were not able to reprogram this event with the additional dialogue and animations for that conversation. So they probably just translated it directly.
It's acceptable.
It's set then. Let's go.
Listen up.
More to kill, yeah, that's pretty much what I was just trying to explain. Strider, it's a story about a group of high school students who are all kind of outcasts for one reason or another that are trying to reform society. Venus, I'm not necessarily saying that I would have had them change it. I'm just pointing out that it's something that anyone playing the game in Japanese would probably immediately get, but anyone playing the game in English would probably scratch their heads over it. Alright, Luis, catch you later. Pavel, part of me would be tempted to do that, except that Morgana is the only real healer that we have access to right now. Now that Fox has joined us, it'll be harder to move around as a group. We'll stand out more, too. Considering how we've operated to this point, we should have 4 starters. Right, anyone else can be backup. Joker will choose the remaining 3. What should backup do? They should come in as well, but maintain a reasonable distance from the main group. Starting lineup is the first wave of our infiltration force. Okay. All right, then. Hello, Harry. Welcome. Yeah, reforming society is hard anywhere, but Japan is especially resistant to it. Many of them do, Lucas. Many of them do. They tend to be fascinated with Westerners. Although they also tend to be quite xenophobic. So, it's a bit of a double-edged sword. Alright, let's see. I will take... Come on, Yusuke.
May I get a word in? Sorry to cause you trouble.
I guess we'll take Anne.
Hey! Thanks!
And I will take... God, I'm not sure which one annoys me more, Morgana or Ryuji. Hello, Venmaru. Welcome. You know, Zoo, I almost forgot that I could take neither. But I think, honestly, Morgana is going to be more useful just for his healing skills.
Now's my time to shine.
Alright, in we go. Wait, what? Okay. I guess all the art pieces in here are invisible now. Oh, this one's not. That's really weird. Wonder what the deal was with those two. Must be some kind of bug, I guess. Yeah, boy, I've heard of some pretty creative ideas for art, but invisible art, now that's a new one on me. Huh. Yeah, so do I, Beacon Doc. Venus. Very funny. All right. I think it was up here. Also, why are there random pieces of art on the roof? Who put these here? Okay. I think here we might actually have to... You know what? I did something very foolish. Oh, wow, look at that. Oh, I see, Venus. Well, you could have clarified. What we should have done was this. I forgot you could do this.
We're here. Let's continue on.
To load-bearing vase. Maybe, Decoy. Yeah, Leo, exactly that, what was going through my mind.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, yeah, also, look at these gold fish. These gold carp in this gold koi pond. God, this whole place is just so tacky. All right.
Yeah.
Sweet, the security's still down. Thanks to all my hard work. What do you mean by that? Don't worry about it. Come on, let's keep going. Service denim? What are you talking about? You know, I'm just glad the security system here isn't on again, because that would have made this impossible. We can't go up here, I guess. Damn. Could have sworn there was some treasure around here, though. Maybe I'm just not remembering that correctly, but I thought there was. No, I guess not. Aha! Later, loser. Oh, I thought I could go up that way. Alright. Oh, I guess I already did this. Sorry, Denim. I'm not... I think that went over my head. I'm kinda tired. Hey, Camilica, welcome back! Good to see you again, and congratulations on your new job. I hope it's going well. I don't have a month-to-month plan for what I'm going to stream. I decide that on a daily basis, depending upon how I feel. That brochure.
Oh,
Ooh, do you think that could be another pamphlet? Let's take it with us. Yeah, why don't we?
Hey.
It says it's the second out of 2. Yup, okay, we got it. Now we can use it to figure out where the treasure is. Suspect it's in the innermost point of this place. If that's the case, the most suspicious spot seems like this main hall here.
It looks like.
We will need to pass through the lounge and the gallery in order to reach it. The deeper in we go, the tighter security is going to be. We need to advance carefully, okay? Actually, let me check my equipment. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine for now. That's fine. Okay, yep. And that's fine. Never ended up getting her ultimate, weapons. At least I don't think so. I think this might actually, yeah. I think this might be her ultimate weapon, but I never ended up getting her ultimate firearm. Right. Okay. And Usumidori, I believe, is his ultimate weapon. And Heaven's Gate is his ultimate firearm. Alright, what else? The ultimate line of defense against attacks, huh? Tantric Oath, yes, I think we'll go with that. Because that's still the best. Silver keyring. Of course, there is only one accessory that matters at all, and I hate that that's the case. But the SP adhesive is the only accessory worth equipping for 90% of the game. And I think that should do. Oh no, Regis, that's terrible.
Greetings,
Oh!
undead warrior.
Tempest, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Zoo. That was awfully nice of you. Well, nothing in there. Ha, an unsigned mug. Who signs a mug? Oh, Zoo. Don't complain. Just enjoy it. I think this is actually the... Aha!
Oh, a treasure chest! Oh!
It's locked. Needs a lockpick. We have 8 of those. Yeah, it sure is a good thing I made some. A garbage accessory, an item to sell, and a useful item that I'm never going to use because it's limited access. Amazing. Really, Lucas? You sign a mug? Zoo, it's fine. I'm not only going to play Monster Hunter World. In fact, I need a bit of a change of pace from it, so I probably will play something else next time as well.
Show me your true
Gotcha.
Now's our chance to strike.
Oh, check that out. Look at that shiny gold sword that Yusuke has. Okay, yeah, you know what?
We all did
Rip.
great, huh? Nice work, team.
No, Paladin, did I miss a treasure demon? I had my eye on chat. Whoops. No, I totally did not intend to miss that treasure demon.
Okay.
Damn it, I hate when that
Easier than
happens.
cleaning my brushes.
Oh. No, you don't, though. That's what happens when I'm trying to watch chat and play the game.
Well, on to the next triumph.
Nice work, team.
Yeah, it's pretty shiny, Venmaru.
Let's hurry ahead.
Sacramental bread. Yay! Now I can go to the old labyrinth and partake in communion. Ha 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 ha. Is it actually... Yeah, okay, nope. So much for going that way. I have to go here instead, I guess. Oh god, Monsieur Hedge. Really? Is that a thing you actually did? Alright, I'm pretty sure... Aha, yes, there's a vent. But let me just make sure that... there isn't somewhere else I have to go first. Feels like I might touch them accidentally. Let's be careful as we go through here, okay? All right. Oh, Leroy, you like that skin-tight panther suit, huh? I just hope my NPC allies don't, Oh, for God's sake, what just... Oh. I guess I might have accidentally touched one of the things. Oh, I'm not allowed. I guess that's for later, then. Alright, do I have any... Stealthanol? Huh. Do I have any more Stealthanol? Huh. There we go. I keep forgetting, Pavel, I keep forgetting. Because it's been so long. Oh, thanks, Venus. Appreciate that.
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright, the first move is ours.
Yeah, Lucas, the UI in this game actually is a drastic departure from previous games in that it is very, very stylized.
A spectacular victory.
And I found it quite jarring at first, if I'm honest, but...
Okay.
I've somewhat gotten used to it.
That was easy.
And I mean, it is stylish, it's just... if you're not used to it, it can be a bit jarring. Apparently these guys can't see you through the lasers.
Show me your true form.
Oh god, Marie. No, I didn't, Kamelica. There's a free Devil May Cry game with Twitch Prime?
Let's see. All according to plan.
Yeah! Victory!
If you say so, Venus.
Okay.
Huh?
Focus.
That was a little too easy.
Alright, that guy. Oh, somebody just spawned. Not near me, though. Okay, that's good.
I can see it.
Show me your true form.
There we go.
Alright, the first move is ours!
Yeah, Hylian Guard, would you believe a lot of people got pissed off at me when I pointed that out during my first playthrough of the game?
Yeah! Victory!
No, shut up. It looks great. I mean, yes, it is stylish, but boy, when you come to this game from the minimalistic, bare-bones Persona 4 UI, boy, is this overstimulating to the eyes.
All right. I can
They
feel
were
it.
nothing.
Oh, you saw me.
One enemy, but it's
Hi, Nue. Bye, Nue.
Victory is ours.
nice work, team!
Yeah, Lucas, they have found a weird balance in this game between, oh my god, my eyes, and wow, that's kind of
Alright.
cool.
I have something.
That was easy.
I didn't even realize it was possible to strike such a balance, but apparently Atlas has managed. Alright.
Somewhere. I can see it.
There we are.
It's somewhere.
Oh, but that's closed off too. Okay, I think I have to go this way.
Look, a treasure!
Oh boy. There we go. Okay, just to hear Anya. Well, that's useful, but... Okay, I guess we need to go
I have something.
this way? Yeah. No? Alright.
I can feel it.
Ah, right, I remember this. What a giant painting. Indeed, it bears such a bizarre texture as well. It's as though I could simply slip inside. What the? You okay? My hand, it actually entered the painting. So we can go inside of it? Well, I don't see any other path for us to take. Let's give it a try. Huh. Yeah, Venus, that'll really give you some perspective, huh? Oh, I'm so glad somebody beat me to the Super Mario 64 joke. Yup. Here we go!
I won't forgive you.
How dare you trample on my tranquil bamboo garden with those grimy feet? You shall not leave here alive. What the heck was that? Probably just hearing Madarame's thoughts. There's no need to panic. Madarame. Yup, your tranquil bamboo garden, alright.
Oh,
We're in another painting. So this space is not merely one, but a multitude of paintings. You're telling me they're all connected? Which one goes where? That we will have to continue walking to find out. Hey Joker, can't you spot the connection with your skills? Oh right, yeah.
It's somewhere.
So that's our
How
tutorial.
foolish.
So he dares call us thieves who dirty his heart. The one who has sullied the very nature of art itself has no right to accuse us of such a thing. Zoo, I'll have to go catch that later. I haven't seen it yet. Save your emotions for later. We have to keep moving. Oh, okay. There we are. Well, there's a vent. Okay, I guess the vent is the only way.
Hey,
Don't go staring at my butt.
Should have known.
What are you talking about? Well, no going that way. Ah, thank you, Zoo. I will have to check that out after the stream. Lucas, I don't know if this music in a dentist's waiting room would make me feel any more calm.
Oh, a treasure chest. This is what thievery is about.
Yusuke really gets into this, doesn't he? Alright. Zodiac Charm. I don't think that's any good. Let's open the shutters. This, I believe, should give us access to... Oh, okay.
whoa!
Hey, there's a strong-looking one over there. We've seen that kind before. His stance conveys the notion that he is no ordinary foe. I think the control room's behind him. He's probably guarding it to make sure nobody gets too close. However, we'll need to disarm security if we want to ensure we have a safe infiltration route. Forcing our way through seems to be our only option. Alright, hey. Anybody who reads kanji, or I guess even really Chinese would work, have any idea about this poster? This hurts my eyes so much I can barely pick out anything that it says. I'm pretty sure that line directly above Peter's head there, I recognize the kanji for beauty and the kanji for God, but I'm not sure about anything else here. That's okay, Marie. Oh, modern art god. Okay, Venus. That makes sense. Yeah, mine too, Marie. The Legend of Life modern art god. Okay. Thank you, Venus, for shedding light on this. In Latin, Pavel? Where does it say that? Oh, up at the top! Okay, yeah, the UI element was partially blocking it and I didn't see it. Okay. You're right, it does say Madarame. Up at the top. Collection of great achievement. Okay, well, I guess that's about what I would have expected, Venus. Thank you. Thank you for the translation. Genius. Wow. Oh, and look at this. He's even on a TV screen.
Hey guys, look at me. Did you know that I'm a genius god of modern art? Blah.
It's somewhere.
Indeed, Krusty, indeed. Let's see. Hello, Anthofool, welcome.
Joker.
Are you ready to do this? Let's go. Who are you? How did you get in here? It was simple. Well, that won't be the case here. Oh no, it's Shikioji. So this is genuinely, on your first playthrough, possibly a really tough enemy, because he is completely immune to physical attacks, and I think also to gun. I believe we can
I
actually...
don't see a weakness.
Oh, no, I guess we can't, because he's considered a mini-boss. On the other hand, this is not my first playthrough.
This is my other self.
Boy, that was underwhelming. I would have thought Megidolaon would do it, but I had to finish it with a lame old Bufu.
Now I'm even more charming.
Oh, sure. Oh, and we got a Medea card, okay. That guy was tough. I guess that's just par for the course in a palace. It was really on a totally different level from the other enemies, though. Was it, though? Huh, he dropped some sort of card. A skill card is a special type of item used to teach one of your personas a particular skill. These cards can only be used on personas Peter currently has in his... Oh, Kamelica, thank you so much for the sub! Welcome to the Ragtime Lounge, Kamelica. I really appreciate that. The days change by themselves in this game, Lucas, based on progression. You have, at maximum, 2 actions per day, or 3 when you complete a certain social link. But how you spend your time on a normal day is up to you. You can choose what to do. And there are a lot of different activities from which to choose. Some days you'll have forced events that are plot critical. But on the normal day, you will be able to just choose what you do. I did, Anime Boys, yes. What's this for? I've never seen anything like it. Ain't it just some kind of loot? Come on, let's get back to exploring. Oh. Pavel, why? You should be crediting Venus for that, not me.
This is what thievery is about.
Oh.
Gee, I sure am glad I brought plenty of lockpicks. Morgana, you stay out of this. A bold eye patch, an amethyst, and a straw doll. Okay. Yeah, exactly, Zoo. Yeah, basically, Lucas, the way it works is that each day is divided up into a couple of different blocks of time. There's the afternoon block, and then there's the nighttime block. And during each block, you have the opportunity to choose one activity that you can do. An activity will be either visiting your social links and ranking them up to deepen your relationships with people, or it can be something else. It can be going to the batting cages or to the arcade. It can be studying or reading a book to increase your stats. It can be going into a dungeon to level up or fight enemies or to progress the plot. And this, as you can see in the upper left corner of the screen, this visit to the dungeon is taking place during the afternoon block after school on May 21st. So when we're done with this event, time will advance when we leave the palace. Yes, you do, Krusty Punky. All of that stuff carries over. All right.
Indeed.
Appears this is the central room for the security. Sweet, let's turn that shit off already. Quick, hit the big red button that says self-destruct. Please input the password. Another one? We'll just have to look for someone else who might know it. In before the password is password. Oh, I guess that's the utility closet. Nope, it's the exit, apparently. And I can't open that yet, I guess. No problem, Krusty. No, Radregis, I don't. I dare not get my hopes up for it. And here we are again. And then we've got a couple of idiots over there who are just going to ignore me while I sneak up on them, and I hear the intruders already got past the Central Garden security. Yeah, I just got a call earlier to change the password here too. What to? It better not be simple. Well, I was having some trouble coming up with a good one. For now, I set it to the numbers for Lord Madarame's feet. Lord Madarame's feet? What are you talking about? Let's get back on duty. There's a chance the intruders are nearby. Madarame's feet? The hell is that supposed to mean? Maybe his shoe size? Yo, Yosuke, you know that bastard's shoe size? Unfortunately, I've never heard him mention it. Are we sure that is the proper password? Madarame's feet, what do you think that could mean? Well, there was that big old statue of him.
We can get it now.
We sure can.
Show me your true form.
Also, tell me the password. Or don't. Just die.
Yeah, we're done here. Let's go. A spectacular victory.
Okay.
Good work. Keep it up.
I think actually we need to...
A shadow is near. Take caution.
We need to go back this way. Yup, there we go. Those idiots. Can't even stop me. So now I'm going to need to go to the save room, I think, and then warp back to the entrance where the statue is located.
Oh, we can finally rest our feet.
Can we stop talking about feet, Anne? Chat's already gone off on a tangent, and that's all I need. It is Pavel? I could have sworn it was in the beginning. Really, Pavel? Are you sure?
Okay.
That would mean I already passed it then. That would mean it's in here. Oh, I guess it is. Well, whoops. There's something written here. Here we praise our most holy Lord Ichiryu Sai Madarame, the one ray of hope in this depraved world. He stands alone as his two adept hands paint into the future. None shall ever match his excellence. Phew, he's really puffing his chest out here, ain't he? Hold on a moment. Could this be the spot of Madarame's feet the security guard mentioned? It said his feet. Oh, right, but isn't the password supposed to be a number of some kind? I do believe there are numbers here, though. One ray of hope stands alone with two adept hands. None shall match him. That means 1120. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, that must be it. Sweet, let's head back and shut that stuff down. Well, thank you, Pavel. You just saved me a really long and fruitless and generally annoying trip to nowhere.
Show me your true form.
All right, the first move is ours.
What?
All enemies defeated. Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
Paladin Leroy, Pat and Wooly themselves were referencing a much earlier Tarkus meme with that chant. Leroy, rather than show you, I'll tell you. Rather, strike that. Reverse it. Alright, hang on. I believe, yes, here we are. I believe, Paladin Leroy, this is it. Well, no, Paladin Leroy, in that video, they were referencing what I just linked you. Or Pat was. Wooly had no idea at the time. But, that's why Pat started up that chant. The video that I just linked you, Paladin Leroy, is much older.
Well, that's that.
And it was
Now let's hurry
the first video that really became famous in which Tarkus did his thing, where he basically soloed the Iron Golem. And that is what spawned the Black Iron Tarkus meme.
Yes.
Jesus, Falleth, I'm really sorry to hear that. That's terrible. My God. Alright, let's try that password. Disengaging security. I love that nobody just comes back in here after us to re-enable this stuff. Because that's what sensible security staff would do. Yeah, I know, right, Tempest? No, Paladin Leroy. That's a, Pat was referencing that original video. Oh, Falith, yup, I guess that's fair. Well, I mean, no, it's not fair. It still sucks, but... Mitkin, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back, Mitkin. 2-year anniversary, man. Congrats. Go get some rest, Leo. Don't force yourself to stay awake on my account, man. Thank you for stopping in. We'll catch you later. Yeah, but then there would be no game to play, Artista. He'd just solo it all. Oh, that opened all sorts of stuff. We'll definitely be able to go more places now. Come on, let's get moving. Actually, yeah, we can go through here now, can't we? You know, and that also means... Hang on a minute. All right. You need to go, sir.
Form.
Yeah, but Artista, he fights all the enemies, and that's most of the gameplay in the Souls games.
Okay.
Good work. Keep it up.
All right. Oh, this is just a shortcut. Amazing. I've wasted everyone's time. It's fine, Leroy. Don't worry about it. I haven't seen that particular video, but I'm well aware of the controversy. And yeah, I think that if loot boxes are going to continue to be in games the way they are, they damn well ought to be labeled as gambling. Because if you're paying for a chance at something, that is gambling. On the other hand, the way the ESRB now seems to be preparing to classify any kind of in-game purchase as, well, in-game purchases, basically they're not differentiating between gambling-type purchases like loot boxes and gachapon.
A safe room might be close by, Joker. Why don't we look for it?
And other purchases where you pay to get something.
For a safe room.
Like with skins or DLC. They're not differentiating between those, well, according to their most recent statement, so that does worry me. Well, that's part of it, Artista, yes. Trickster Persona anime boys? What are you talking about? The only way I'm aware of to cheese the Reaper is abusing flu season, and the first flu season doesn't happen till near the end of the game. Well, Denim, but the issue is parents are buying games for their kids and letting their kids play games without knowing that the games have things like these in-game purchases. And then the kids are spending their parents' money. So the idea is, if the parents are aware that the game basically contains gambling, then maybe they'll be able to say, oh, sorry, little Timmy, no loot boxes for you. You're only 5 years old. You don't know any better. I mean, yes, Denim, it's not really enough, but it's a start. Okay. Well, we've got this safe room unlocked. Yeah, case in point, Zoo. Case in point. Doesn't Call of Duty even have some, in-game purchases of some kind these days? I don't know, I don't play it, but... Alright, now, I'm pretty sure...
I can feel it.
Oh, I can't go into the vent yet. Huh. Well, no more to kill, which is why I say it's not really enough. Marcus uploaded a great video to YouTube yesterday in which he talks about some of his personal experiences with developers who are developing these kinds of mobile games that are deliberately designed to get people addicted to the in-game gambling elements, and these developers sometimes even hire psychologists and economists to help them deliberately design these games to essentially capitalize on those addictive personalities. Yeah, Paladin Marcus said some similar things. I'm familiar with it. Pretty much, Jin, yeah. Well, yeah, more to kill. Non-paid loot boxes are called random drops, right? That's your MMORPG super boss with a 3% drop rate on that helmet that you really want for your paladin. But as soon as you have to pay for that 3% chance at the drop, that is gambling. Jin, I see you understand. Huh, more big paintings just like the ones we saw before. There's something off about these, though. Why don't we go take a closer look? I believe in this room the paintings will actually attack you. Oh, yep, they want us to go this way. Sooty kettle. This just like the last time, you know, with the secret passage inside and everything. Huh, it looks like these ones are all completely different. And look, there are even 2 frames with no paintings at all. That is strange, but we don't have a choice. Let's go, Joker. Alright. Alas, this world is a desert filled with laymen who cannot understand true beauty. The slow drain of my skill is inevitable when I'm surrounded by such mediocrity. So he's gonna blame the world for his decline in skill? Ah, that bastard never had any real talent to begin with. Also, these camels are super not moving, which is kind of scary. Monsieur Hedge, if you've ever had alligator, then you've had lizard meat. People compare it to chicken. Oh, you might be able to, Monsieur Hedge. I saw a listing for alligator meat on Amazon. You can get something like a 5-pound bucket of it. The gods, even in their dormancy, are worshipped constantly. People gather under shrine gates, offer their money, and return home fully satisfied. Art is practically the same. In the end, it's all just a matter of imagination. Huh, even if that's true, that doesn't give you the right to be deceiving people.
I can feel it.
Alright, I think maybe we need to go through the Torii? Hard work is not what makes a sapling grow thick with green leaves. Too many young people do not see true value in youth these days. What fools. It's truly wrong for an expert such as myself to capitalize on that youth before it wastes away. What the heck? He's basically saying he's jealous of young talent. Look at me, I was turned into a cat, but I'm still fighting. Age isn't a valid excuse.
Focus.
Alright, what do we got here?
I have something.
Oh, that just... Okay. Nice, Monsieur. Monsieur, actually, if you're...
Whoa!
If you're interested, Monsieur... And this is not a shameless plug, as much as it's going to look like it is. Monsieur, there are, in that directory, there's actually the listing for the alligator meat if you want it. And I think also a listing for some rabbit meat, although I don't know if it's in stock at this point. Another painting. So passing through one hidden route leads to the formation of another. What an elaborate ruse. It's highly likely there's a new path through the paintings. We should investigate. Oh, okay. I guess I've already done that then.
I have something.
All right.
What?
Wait, this camel. We're back at the first freaking one. So they're not connected exactly as they seem. We'll have to keep trying until we find the right way.
I have something.
Okay. Ah, that's right! Could a ship skirt across the ocean if its crew had to constantly worry about what sea life may lie below? Art, life, water, they're all identical. The one who ascends to the summit is the victor. So he's using all those pretty words, but he's basically saying people are like stepping stones. That's just like what he did to all those kids, crushed them for his art. What a piece of shit. Also, that is a giant, very mean-looking octopus. And if we try to approach the octopus, it will just slap us out of the painting. So we're not going to do that.
Oh,
Another painting. There are no longer any empty frames at this point. I bet there's a new path again, too. Let's get in there and check it out. Can't get back in from here. Damn. Alright, we'll go back in here then. And it should be through here. And then maybe here. Maybe up here. There we are. Beauty is merely a mirage. Transforming that into money is what brings about true happiness. My fine mansion, my lifestyle among the chosen few, those things are the true art. So running your atelier out of a shabby rundown shack was simply an act after all. How foolish I was to have been deceived for so long. Fox. Yeah, Bowls of Steel, we've actually talked about this before. It was, I think, the Galapagos sea turtle that when it was discovered, a bunch of samples were brought back to Europe for scientific study, but they never made it because they were so delicious. Not a single one.
I have something.
Yeah!
Sweet, this has got to be the end. How despicable. I've encountered so many of his paintings, yet not once did he mention a love for art. These are no paintings, they are just meaningless self-assertions placed into picture frames. I'm excited to see how the change of heart alters him. Now let's hurry. Oh, no kidding, Lucas. As far as I know, you're my first Croatian viewer. Very cool. Okay, yes, this is progress. Ah. Whoops. Ha! Amazing.
Outnumbering us isn't gonna help.
Squish.
What? You have to recover.
Oh, he's weak against fire, huh? I'll have to remember that.
We're done here. Let's go.
Yes, indeed, Lucas, as far as I know you are.
Team.
Hey, Cassidy! How you doing, man? Good to see you. What have you got for meat today? Pork? Beef? Sometimes basic is just what the doctor ordered, Cassidy, so don't sweat it. This poor receptionist Shadow, just minding her own business.
You're so gorgeous,
Victory is
Panther.
ours.
A spectacular victory.
Okay.
Shadow defeated. Let's go, Joker.
Okay, what do we got? A snuff soul. Huh. You won't get any argument from me, monsieur. Look at this idiot. Ah. Hey, Tsuyo, good to see ya.
Okay.
Ah, nice,
They were
Cassidy.
nothing.
Very nice. Yeah, I know I've been streaming at really weird hours lately, Cassidy. I, unfortunately, have been on a very weird sleep schedule, which is to say, no sleep schedule at all. But I'm glad you could make it.
There's a shadow.
There sure is.
I'll reveal
That
your
was
true
so
form.
stupid.
Alright, the first move is ours!
CB, if that was a question, then the answer is yes, I am.
Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
More to kill, you fight a giant Anjanath for that quest.
All right.
They were too weak to bother with.
Marie, I wasn't able to, no, unfortunately. Lucas, in many cases, yes, it does. Depends where you are. Oh, Cassidy, it's all right. Thank you for your concern, but actually streaming now is helping to correct that,
I'll
so
reveal your true form.
it's all good.
We all did great, huh? Nice work, team.
Okay.
They were too weak to
All right,
bother.
I'll take that. Oh, that's weird. The restroom signs in this museum are in English, even though the whole place is probably the most Japanese of any of the palaces in the game. And the mirror doesn't work, of course.
There's a treasure chest. Come, let's open it.
Straw doll in the bathroom. Lovely. Also, is it just me? Or do these stalls not have any doors? Oh wait, yes they do. Okay. I was gonna say... Right, now, is there a treasure chest in this room as well? Oh god! That's what I get for walking into the ladies' room, I guess. Follett, that depends what kind of game it is.
Alright. Yes! Victory! Yeah! Victory!
Yeah, Monsieur seems like a logical place for it, doesn't it?
Okay.
We defeated them. Okay, let's
Oh,
keep going.
Venus, it can be done. It can be done. They could have done it if they really wanted to. Oh, the Immortal, did you get one of the bad endings?
Damn it.
Bastaroth, what is this? Vasteroth, what am I looking at here? Ah, this is the stupidest. Who is this Vasteroth? Hello, Note Bad Guy. Welcome. Oh, okay, Vasteroth. Yup, I see it. Anime boys, I don't have Victory Cry. You can't get the persona, the one persona in the game that has it, you can't get till you've completed all of the social links. And I was not able to complete all of the social links on my first playthrough. It's a long game, Lucas. My first playthrough was something like 300 hours. But that's also because I take my time and I play slowly and carefully. You could finish it in probably 80 if you don't really stop to do any additional leveling up. Shit, what the hell is up with this place? There's so much gold, it's hurting my eyes. Distortion is especially bad here. It's barely holding up. Plus, it's not even on our map. So we must ascertain the truth of through our eyes alone. I said it in the original playthrough, but this reminds me an awful lot of the Temple of Ancients in Final Fantasy VII, to the extent that I have to wonder if this area isn't actually a tribute to Final Fantasy VII in that regard. Yeah, Coda Blackie, that sounds about right. Marie, you're not the first Australian who has told me that you've never seen or even touched snow. That's amazing to me, having grown up in New England. Because in New England, and even here in Germany, snow is just sort of a fact of life during the winter. So the idea that somebody exists who never had the experience of seeing or touching snow is kind of mind-boggling to me. Alright.
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh, more to kill, you're just talking about mementos.
Let's see.
Yeah, Existing Dark, both games are references to Escher's work. Well, you know, the Temple of the Ancients there, and this definitely. These surrealistic, goofy geometry sorts of environments. It's funny you say that, Marie. Snow is very pretty, but it can be either very soft or very hard depending upon how dense it is. A freshly fallen snow on a very cold day is like powder. You can pick it up in your hand, and if you blow it out of your hand with your breath, it'll scatter in the wind like dust. Really kind of pretty shimmering dust that is very cold. But when snow has had a chance to condense a little bit, like when it's sat for a day or two, and it's had a chance to melt a little bit, it becomes more compact and harder, to the point where you can form it into snowballs or snowmen. And snowballs, if you throw a snowball at a hard surface, it will kind of splatter, and it will strike with some force if it's reasonably dense. Oh, no, bad guy. I figured someone would go there. Oh, no, Anime Boys. It's my my first New Game Plus playthrough. about you give me some money? No, I don't want to start over. Haretsu, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome back, Haretsu. I'm guessing that's a resub. Well, I got a little bit of money. Thank you, Haretsu. I really appreciate it.
Nice work, team.
Well, Marie, if you ever have a chance to visit Victoria, I have heard from other Australians, including Vadi, that it does snow in Victoria. So you might not even have to leave your own country in order to see snow. Oh, there was no sound effect for the sub. Whoops. Yeah, he is, Jin. He's also about 4.5 feet tall. He's a tiny little guy. Never ceases to amaze me how tiny he is. I first met him in person at E3 in 2015. I ended up actually having to look after him because he was feeling sick. I think he had a cold or something that he had caught probably on the plane, because airplanes are terrible dens of germs and disease.
All right.
Phalith, whereabouts are you? If you don't mind my asking. Yep, here we go.
Whoa!
Oh, did we just warp? Seems even the paths beyond these apertures are distorted in the same way as this room. Sooty kettle. Oh, East Texas. Okay, Phalith, gotcha. Pretty warm then, huh? Well, no, Jin, I didn't have to carry him, but it ended up that a bunch of the other people that were sort of in our entourage, that was the year that Bandai Namco invited us to E3 for the unveiling of Dark Souls 3. So it was pretty much a bunch of people from Twitch, a bunch of people from YouTube, and a bunch of Bandai Namco staff, mainly at that time their community manager, Joseph Cartier. And a bunch of us kind of stuck together while we were wandering around LA, but we would split off into smaller groups and then kind of rejoin into a bigger group, and it happened that I ended up more or less alone with Vadi when the others kind of ran off and left the poor guy at a CVS in the middle of the city with nobody to guide him. And I guess he'd never been to the city before, or it was only his second time there or something like that. He didn't know his way around, and he was in an unfamiliar country all by himself, and I was like, okay, look, I can't just leave this poor guy alone here. I'll hang out with him until everyone else gets back. And that's pretty much all. It wasn't anything really exciting. You know, we didn't have some deep conversation about Souls lore or anything, because he was kind of feeling too crappy for that, but... Oh, this. Right.
Hey, look at this!
Why is this painting here? It's probably some kind of illusion. We're in a palace, after all. Well, I guess the painting itself might be correct, though. You say correct, but aren't they all counterfeit? Although maybe the real one's here, too. I wonder. Either way, the fact that this is here might mean it's connected to this space in some way. Right, so the real Sayuri, I believe... This painting, is it the Sayuri? There's an obvious difference if you look closely. It shouldn't be too difficult to tell them apart. Yeah, the real one has a red kimono, I think. Yeah, maybe it's obvious for you. What do you think? It's the real thing. That's correct. It seems you have quite an eye for detail, Joker. For real? That's amazing. Aritos, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back, Aritos. 2 years, man. I know, it's unbelievable, right? Thank you so much for your support, Aritos. I really appreciate that. Kumura-same, Ryuji pisses me off. He pretty much always has. And Akechi... I mean, Akechi fulfills his role well enough, I guess. He works. Welcome back, Lord Luis. I don't think you even missed 2 days, actually. The vibrant crimson clothes, her beautiful hair, the sublime balance between subject and background. This may only be an illusion, but it is without doubt a spitting image of the true Sayuri. Alright, let me take a moment to commit this to memory because this is going to be important. What the? It flew away. Yes, because that's the way we need to go.
Yes!
Oh, isn't this somewhere new? Yeah, Dark, if only because of his hat. Just the hat. I love that the Get Smoked baseball cap became more famous and popular than the character who wears it. That just goes to show you what a good design element of an overall character can do for that character. Seeing past the false image has opened a path to the truth. This golden palace filled with counterfeit work is a prime example of the alchemy of Madarame's brain. And here, just as in reality, he entraps those who cannot see through his lying facade. You might be right. No wonder the distortion is so strong here.
Hey.
You know it, monsieur. So what does this mean? I think it means finding the real Sayuri should break through the distortion and open a path. So we just gotta check all of them? Why would we do that? Let's just look for the real one, assuming we can differentiate it.
Hey.
Nope. That shit's fake. Oh, I see. The real one is the one... Oh, for God's sake, I can't...
Hey.
This is fake, too. The real one is one of these, and I'm pretty sure it's that one. Yeah, it is. Because this is the only one that has the branch in the background.
Hey.
Well...
Yes, this is the true Sayuri. Maybe an illusion, but there's no mistaking its allure. Oh, wow, Phaleth. Yeah, that does sound rough. I guess you guys are in just the wrong spot climate-wise, huh? Yeah, Dark, and he deserves it. Alright, so all of that crap is fake. I think there's a real one up here somewhere. Yeah. But that's not it. They're really trying to fake you out here. There it is. Oh, no. Hang on.
Hey.
Yeah.
Looks like there are some other paintings. Let's compare them.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hey,
I'm pretty sure it's this one.
Well,
Yup. Because the cloud on the other one is a different shape. More to Kill, he's a character in this game. Oh, and yeah, the braid is different too, Monsieur. That's true. Where the shit did it fly off to? Well, no getting back up there.
whoa!
God damn it, what the hell's going on here? We've seen all of the false images. Something must have changed. Yeah, down there. But first... There we go. Oh, isn't this somewhere new? Just be careful, okay? The distortion is growing much stronger the deeper we go. Ooh, treasure. Crimson Ring. Well, that's not going to be any use to me. Since those things don't actually void weaknesses in this game like they used to. Yeah, Dark, I can understand why you feel that way. Kumura-same only, let's see, Digital Devil Saga 1 and 2, Devil Summoner 1 and 2, I'm trying to think what else, Persona 3, Persona 3 Fez, Persona 4, Persona 4 Golden, Persona 3 Portable, actually, and Persona 5. Okay, Zen Reinhardt, take it easy. Thank you for joining us today. Just as I expected, Madarame. Then is the treasure behind him? It's kind of hard to tell from here. Let's get a closer look. Doink.
There it is.
Venus, I've only played tiny pieces of Devil Summoner 1. I count it only because I do have some familiarity with it, but I never finished it. I never got really even that far into it.
Doesn't it look a bit hazy?
For the time being. Once we send the card and make Madarame aware it'll be stolen, it'll materialize like, yoo-hoo!
Like what?
I wonder what form it will take.
Who knows? Bet it's something like a self-portrait.
The source of what distorted Madarame's reality this much.
So what now? Think it's safe to say we got our route set? We know where the treasure is, but I'm not sure we've necessarily secured the route. Huh? Why's that? You must be talking about the infrared lasers surrounding it. That and the outer perimeter is swarming with guards. Forcing our way through will be difficult. Not with Megidolo, and it won't, but canonically we don't have that yet. So we'll need to find a way to steal it too. This is tougher than it was with Kamoshida. Just have to make one final push. Let's check this floor. Actually, it's over here. right. We have to go this way first.
A safe room might be close by, Joker. Why don't we look for it?
Hey, Michelle, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome, Michelle. Always lovely to have you. Ooh, a control room. Think we can turn them lasers off here? Probably.
Yeah.
We don't need a password for this one. What do you want to do? Open the shutters. Because everything else will attract too much attention. I'm doing all right, thanks, Michelle. Glad to hear you're doing well. All right. Now there are more places we can explore.
Hey,
Let's try the other ones too. Oh, I guess I have to go through all of these then. I'd forgotten about this. Hardly, Ken the Amphi, hardly. Shut down the main power, I guess. What is the meaning of this? I'm not sure. It seems we've lost power. The backup generators should bring it up again in no time. What a nasty surprise. Could this also be... Hey, someone. Came back on pretty damn fast. Yes, and the infrared lasers remained active even during the power outage. So we'll only be able to turn off the power in there for a few seconds. Wait a second, aren't those guards that just ran off headed this way? What else should we try? We might be in trouble if we don't hurry. Turn off the lasers? Nothing happened. Error. Only Lord Madarame can access this terminal due to maximum security protocol. The heck? There was no point in even coming here then. Yes, there was. Seems disabling the infrared lasers is not within the realm of possibility for us. Oh, hi, guys. Huh? So you're the ones who tampered with the electricity. Crap, we got company. Oh, it's just Inugami. In the Japanese metaverse apparently faileth. Oh, right, it is Makami. I forget, he has almost the same model as Inugami. Phew, that was a surprise. All we really managed to do was open the shutters. On top of that, we can only turn the lights off briefly while the lasers remain unaffected. Oh well, guess we just gotta go see what's past those shutters. Actually, isn't there a... Oh, no, we can't get through there yet.
It seems it doesn't open. So be it.
Aha, safe room.
This...
Main hall, excellent. Let's make a note of this place so we can come right back here later.
Let's get back to exploring.
Mortikill, if that were the case, I would think it would be the other way around. Japanese society is one of the more nuanced, because they value not being direct, not being upfront. They value holding all your cards close to your chest, as it were, and not really revealing what you truly feel.
Oh, a treasure chest!
So I would expect that they would place extra emphasis on subtlety
More enemies! Don't
if
worry,
it were
though.
just a matter of
Still
cultural
nothing special.
influence.
Victory is ours.
A spectacular victory!
Okay.
Good work.
Oh, whoops. Well,
Oh!
good thing we've got a lockpick. Saint's tunic and a pearl. Well, surely I'm not going to be able to use any of this. All right, where's that guard? I'm gonna have to.
Show
There
me
we
your
go.
true form.
Alright, the first move is ours!
Yeah.
You want more?
Oh no, Makami's frozen, and now he's shattered.
Spectacular victory!
Denim, preserving harmony is a large part of it, but it's not the only reason.
Easier.
Ah! Alright. This one I'm not gonna let get away.
Hey, that's a rare one! It's weak against psychokinesis.
Psychokinesis
It's weak against psychokinesis.
and nuclear, neither of which I have, wouldn't you know it.
Let's see.
Hold on, think again. Don't you know what just happened? You sure we got the clue? How bad this we go? Don't you know? No more art. And as I look to the horizon,
Maybe
All
not.
right.
Persona!
stormy where this go to.
There's no way, Murasame. I don't have anything that can crit him. Unless...
What to forego? You never see it coming. You see that my mind is the best for eyes. You're done.
Nope, I've got nothing.
Diamond see you, you're not surprised.
Yep, I've got no choice but to kill him. I don't have anything that can crit him because he's immune to gun. And he's immune to physical.
Sandoval! Don't rush it.
Wait a minute.
It's weak against psychokinesis.
No, he's not immune, he's only strong. Okay.
Persona!
Oh, but me without a proper persona, because I'm carrying all my stupid social link personas. Well, whatever. I don't really need to capture him. I don't have room anyway.
All enemies defeated.
Dead.
Just
On
what
to
I'd
the next
expect from you, Joker.
Boy, is he dead. Yeah, that's right, Morgana. You ought to expect a Megidolone from me. Oh, nice, Cassidy. I'm looking forward to seeing it.
With this power. Okay.
I could have handled that myself.
All right. Ken, it can be done with mind charge and tons of buffs on your party and debuffs on the enemies.
I spotted a shadow, Joker.
You're not going to do it against really strong enemies no matter what, but
Show me your true form.
against really weak enemies at the beginning of Mementos, yeah, you can pull off 99.99 Megidolones.
The first move is ours.
Depending on the difficulty level, too.
All enemies defeated.
Well,
Just what
On
I'd
to the next
expect from you, Joker. A spectacular
I do,
victory.
Venus. I have the Persona 4 DLC. But I was rather annoyed to learn that the Persona 4 DLC doesn't actually change the battle theme to reach out to the truth.
Okay.
It changes it to one of the other forgettable battle
Child's
themes
play.
from Persona 4. When, by rights, it damn well ought to be reach out to the truth. Yeah, Denim, that's one battle theme I don't miss. I don't know, Murasame. To be completely honest, I haven't really given it much thought. I have a couple of other SMT games lined up that I was planning on doing sort of quick looks at. Maybe, I don't know, 5 or 10 episodes, whatever seems to make sense.
Show me your true form.
But I haven't really looked into any of the older games because that would mean either some hardcore emulation or some impossible hardware setups. Neither of which are going to be particularly easy to record with.
Nice work, team.
Yeah, Dark, you'd think. You'd think. Not as far as I know, Ford. The only Persona 4 DLC that I'm aware of gives some other battle theme from Persona 4.
All right.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Yeah, but Ken, you also have to factor in defense values as well. On both armor and stats. Dark, the mental shutdowns are something different from apathy syndrome. The symptoms are similar. But the cause is different. Apathy syndrome is when a shadow eats your mind, basically. Whereas the shutdowns are due to somebody directly going into people's palaces and screwing with them. The Dancing All Night DLC is the one that has Reach Out to the Truth? Really? What the hell's with that? That should have been... That should be the other way around. That's really bizarre. Hey, Driz, good to see you, man. How you doing? Welcome home. What, for apathy syndrome, Dark? Hello, Flakelcrack, welcome. Oh, I'm sorry to hear it, Flakelcrack. That sounds like it's not the most fun part of the day. Hang in there, man, and thanks for stopping in to say hi.
This feeling.
Another safe room.
Looks like we can use this place to rest.
We sure can.
Let's go.
Yeah, Dark, so they're different things. Is some kind of security room too? No, it's most likely where all the mechanisms in the exhibition hall are controlled from. Given the number of hanging works, it would make sense to have a room dedicated to controlling them. The observational skills of an artist are out of this world. Hey, look, something red and glowing. You think this moves the wires for all the hanging art? Looks like Fox's deduction was on point. Oh, right, we're supposed to climb up here. Yes, there we go.
Hey, look!
Ain't this right above the treasure? Oh, look, there aren't any lasers above it. This is quite a large hole in their security, but what do we do, jump down and retrieve it? We wouldn't be able to get out if we did that, though. Look up. Oh, isn't that convenient? A crane with a hook. Speaking of those gotcha... The controls should probably be around here somewhere. Let's find them. Gee, I wonder if it could be that suspicious-looking lever we just saw. Actually, I think it's a different lever. Or maybe not. Maybe it is that same lever. Well, yeah, Dark, and the point is, apathy syndrome is reversible. Whereas having one's shadow killed, that's death. You're just dead. Cassidy, that's the thing. They make it fairly clear in Persona 5 that the mental shutdown, when your shadow is killed, that's part of you that dies. And having that part of you destroyed is not reversible. Everybody whose shadow dies in this universe, in this game, everyone whose shadow dies in the metaverse in this game, they eventually die in real life as a result. And it is explicitly used as a method of assassination that does not leave any traceable evidence. More to kill, Persona 3, 4, and 5 go out of their way to, or at least they make some effort to be consistent about those particular details. Well, Ken, Mitsuo rejected his shadow. He never accepted it. But his shadow didn't explicitly die. And Mitsuo himself never died. He just ended up being kept in custody by the police. All right, good night, Spacey Nose. Thank you for joining us today. Rest well. No, Cassidy, vegetables was apathy syndrome in Persona 3. Yeah, Dark, you would think that the Kiridro group would not be slow to take notice of something like that, but hey, maybe they'll address it if there's ever a Persona 5 arena. In fact, maybe they're specifically waiting for that opportunity to address it. Hey, Squario, good to see ya. Welcome. Right.
Joker.
Looks like this is it. Joker, give it a try.
Greetings,
Godlike Pumpkin. Thank you so much for the sub, Godlike Pumpkin. Welcome to the Ragtime Lounge. Really appreciate your support. Thank you. Stop, stop! They'll notice if you keep going with that. Bring it up, quickly.
You got it.
Huh, this could be useful. You plan on descending on that hook. Would they not spot you the moment you were lowered down? No, not necessarily. There's something I can do to make sure that doesn't happen. Use the darkness.
Nice.
Yep, that's our Joker. Alright, we were able to turn the lights off over in that other control room. Only for a few seconds, though. There would not be enough time to make it all the way back here. That's why we're going to split up the tasks and work together to pull off this heist. One person will shut the power off here, one person will lower the crane, and I'll grab the treasure. You sure that's gonna work? Seems to me like they'd realize what's going on at some point. Sometimes bold moves have the greatest payout, unless someone has a better idea. Sure, not like I have a real choice in the matter. That was explained, Dark. It was explained in a very straightforward way, where, the shadows are normally docile, but when the fog lifts in the shadow world, the shadows become violent, and, the shadow self will just go nuts and kill the real self. Just straight up kill it. Murasame, those people did not have their shadows killed. This is getting into late game spoilers, so I'm not going to go into detail here, Murasame, but the culprit who was responsible for messing with people's minds did not necessarily always kill the shadows. In the cases where the shadows were killed, the host, the person in the real world, would die. But the person responsible for doing that did not always kill the shadows. Sometimes he would only drive them mad. And by driving them mad, that is what caused the temporary, either comatose state or going insane. Hey, Fairy Queen, welcome. Good to see ya. Oh, that was what you were referring to, Dark? Yeah, no, they never explain why they wind up specifically on the telephone poles, no. We can, Ken the Amphi, and the way we can tell that is by looking at the configuration, the arrangement of the days in the calendar in the game. And on that basis, Persona 5 takes place in the year 2016. You'll note that the calendar days in Persona 5 match up exactly with the 2016 calendar days. So that's how you can tell. Then Maru, presumably the shadow also disappears because the shadow is sustained by the living body of its host. I don't think they ever actually explicitly explain that, but all evidence suggests that that's what would happen. Yes, you can, Tomokochi. I have not, Cassidy, no. Hello, Runas, welcome. That would seem to be the case, Ken, yes. I mean, the P3 cast is already more or less in college by the time P4 starts, or they're college age anyway. I mean, they're at that point pretty nearly all working for the Kirijo group as the shadow operatives, I guess, but... It does, Hawkbam, yes. This game takes place in the year 2016. And yeah, Venus, if I remember correctly, I believe Persona 3 is 2009 to 2010. And I don't remember Persona 4. Is Persona 4 2012? 2014? I can't, I'm drawing a blank on that. From what I've been told, Hawkbam, supposedly they are. Helion, that's probably just a weird, inconsistent design decision. P4 is 2011 to 2012? Huh. Tomokochi, how do you find out that Chie is a cop? Do you get that information from Persona 4 Arena or something? Welcome back, Tuna. Oh, is that it, Ray? You find out via listening to the TV? Oh, okay. Okay, Tomokochi, I gotcha. Thank you. Faileth Naoto still seems to be continuing on her whole path of, being a private investigator. Hawkbam, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the Ragtime Lounge, Hawkbam. Really appreciate your support. Thank you very much. It sure is, Tuna. Oh, there is a lot of P4 info on the TV. Okay. I never really listened to the TV all that much because it didn't occur to me that it would have anything really interesting or useful to impart. Really, Dark? Even Persona 2 characters? Wow. Faileth, or he's using the same nickname, yeah. Well said, Joker. You understand what being a Phantom Thief really means.
Now.
All right, it's settled. Our infiltration route is secured. You gotta be kidding me. Now then, it's time for the calling card. Oh, okay. Well then, I guess we just leave.
All right, let's take a break.
Oh, is that so, Dark? Well, I just hope we don't end up with more retcon punch moments. Alright, well, I guess we're done here then. We'll head back to the entrance. We've secured our route to the treasure. Do you want to get out of here? Sure. I'm still kind of worried, but we gotta do this. Cannot even begin to fathom what Madarame's treasure may be. Either way, we'll steal it for sure. Oh, and you all did great today. More to kill, don't forget that's Japan you're talking about. It's a highly masculinist society. Highly rigid, highly traditional, highly patriarchal, and otherwise male-dominated. So in Japan, a girl becoming a cop would be newsworthy. Yeah, Hawkbam, I'm really pleased that they brought that back because I kind of missed it. SMT and also Devil Summoner talking to demons. It is pretty silly, Dark. It is quite silly, in fact. Alright.
Yes.
Finally secured our route to the treasure. All we need to do now is send the calling card. Right, and once we send it, the heist is the only thing left. We have to succeed. I'll let you decide when we do it, Joker. Let's make sure we're ready before then.
Ah, you're back.
All we have to do now is send the calling card. Hey, Yami, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Yeah, it's time for a little bit of change. Time to mix it up a bit. Oh, Yami, take your time, man. Don't worry so much about rank progression.
Searching all along, confessing while alone and without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked.
Alright, it's finally time. Now all we gotta do is decide when we're gonna do it. Shouldn't we talk to Yusuke about that first? Why? I mean, Madarame was his teacher. It's not our place to be deciding something like this. Oh yeah. Okay, sure, let's talk to him. Yeah, this problem's bigger than just the three of us. Anyway, how about we all meet up at the hideout? Yeah, sounds good. Okay. Let me know when you want to meet and I'll tell Yusuke. You're under arrest TV, Denim? What on earth is that? Oh, Yami, I'm not very far into Persona 5 in this save. We're just about to wrap up the second palace, so...
Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me.
Yeah, but Denim, is that a real girl cop show, or is that just, hey, we got a bunch of amateur actresses and dressed them up in highly sexualized police uniforms? Oh, okay, Yami, so I'm not ahead of you then.
I'm a shapeshifter at first masquerade, heart in both face and mind.
Oh, okay, Dark, I gotcha.
I'm a shapeshifter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my
Hi, Deride.
place to
Really, Hawkbam? Is that because you just don't want the experience of playing the game to end, out of curiosity? Alright, Denim, let's see.
I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of
Oh, it's a seinen manga.
there's nothing inside.
Fictional police station in Sumida.
Burning down the walls. Is there a way?
Drama, action, comedy, and humor. Okay, so, in other words, Denim, it doesn't really reflect reality. It's just still Japanese idealized depictions. So, yeah, I don't think that really does anything to instill the idea of female police officers in real life in Japan, Denim.
Don't take off my mask. Night is sky.
Yeah, you know, Regis and Hawk, I kind of get that because there's no playthrough like your first playthrough. I mean, it depends on the quality of the game, too, I guess. If you're playing a bad game, then the first playthrough is going to leave an awful taste in your mouth. But if it's a good game that you're playing, like Persona 5, then you can never really get that first playthrough back. And I can definitely understand the feeling of not wanting it to end yet. How were the exams? Did you do well? Perfect. Guess you can't judge a book by its cover. This is for you. I got it cheap nearby. A tough belt? May not be the in thing for kids today, but ain't it dandy? Keep it up, kid. You know what, Soji? I appreciate your fashion sense. Unfortunately, nothing will ever beat the SP adhesive, but... +5 endurance. A belt for men who have the eye of the tiger. Wow. Yeah, these games are just chock full of references.
Apples masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a
Pavel, are we talking Dave Klein?
what else should I be? Please don't take off my mask.
Yeah, Soji's the best. When I first played this game, I kind of fell for Atlus's little trick with him, because they sort of paint him out to be a playboy and a bit of a scumbag. But as you get to know him better, as you advance his social link, and as you just get further through the game, and it becomes apparent that, no, he's actually probably the best dad out of any of the Persona games. Like, he's a genuinely good dude, and he's gone through some shit, and in spite of that, he's still willing to take your side. I really started to like him. He's definitely the best dad in any of the recent Persona games.
I'm a sharpshooter, apples masquerade.
Yeah, right, Michelle. And because his glasses are always transparent, they're never opaque, right? Because that's I've heard all about that stuff. Those little signs that a character is good or evil. Yeah, and that he teaches you about coffee, Tomo. I mean, yeah, Venus, that's true. Sorry, Yami. Well, yeah, more to kill, but, like, he has his reasons.
How to see me? Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the wall
Murasame, I don't even know if you could call Ikutsuki a dad.
for me to break?
I mean, Takeharu Kirijo, yes, absolutely. And he tried. he did his best, but he kind of got the short end of the irrelevant NPC stick.
I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise.
Rad, are you talking about the Persona 4 Arena tie-ins? Because, yeah. But that still doesn't count, really.
Hey,
Ultimax, I guess. Jetstream, I thought they weren't related by blood. Yeah, Dark, but that also shows how irresponsible Dojima was. Dojima spends the entire game apologizing to Nanako for not being there for her, for not making time. He's so obsessed with finding her mother's killer that he forgets to show her that he loves her. You know, that's probably a more realistic Japanese dad, is being obsessed with work and not spending any time with the family, but that's not a better dad.
Without a sign, without grasping it, the real question to be asked, where have I been?
Yeah, exactly, Phalith, exactly.
I'm a shapeshifter.
Ha! Yeah, Dark, Mutatsu. Mutatsu was the tower social link in Persona 3. He was great. He was great. A whiskey-drinking Buddhist monk. Now that's what I call a good character. That is an interesting and unusual character. Hello, Mel Brooks. Yeah, Tomo, he tries, but he's constantly getting absorbed in his own shit, you know? Like, constantly forgetting what's important. Well, Jetstream, the protagonist's parents clearly didn't care all that much about him if they were willing to, ship him off when all the stuff happened.
Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found.
I'm doing alright, thanks, Mel Brooks. How about you?
Reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a shapeshifter.
Yeah, Venus, and they even referenced that in Persona 4 with the story about the pink alligator that Kanji loved.
All free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter.
Yeah, more to kill unless they're dead, and often not even then.
Off my mind.
Oh, right, we have to go to sleep because freaking Morgana, and also plot. There have been so many strange incidents recently. Oh, I heard about this exhibition. Wasn't there a commercial for it? Hey, where are you headed, miss? Want to chat for a bit? I hear people love him overseas, too. He's so popular. I know about a good part-time job. Are you interested? Dark, if you're talking about Dojima, I don't know that his reform makes him a good dad. It just makes him slightly less a failure. I feel like the relationship between Dojima and Nanako is by far probably more realistic. On the other hand, the relationship between Sojiro and Futaba is, I think, a lot more heartfelt and touching and probably genuine. I don't think so, Venus, but I don't believe that actually starts with her. I believe you have to go hang out with Mishima in order for that to happen. Yami, I only have a basic familiarity, but essentially, I believe Buddhist monks, and I think also Shinto priests in Japan, have some level of protection, or maybe some exemptions, I guess, from the government. I'm not 100% clear on how that all works. But, I think they work the same way that churches do in the United States, generally, where I believe they're exempt from certain taxes, and, I think maybe also exempt from a few laws. That, again, I'm not clear on. Oh, is that so, Yami? Yeah, but I don't think I've gotten to the point in Mishima's social link yet where the event happens that you get introduced to Kawakami. Tomokochi, you're talking about Nozomi Suemitsu, the Gourmet King. Well, Jin, she pretty much is. Futaba is like the One-chan of the game. That's very explicitly how they cast her.
Nice.
Alright, the home shopping program. Oh yeah! Here's what we've got for you today. 50 adhesive bandages. You can get as many wounds as you want if you have these. Well, sort of. As long as they're only small flesh wounds. 1,980 yen for a box of 50 bandages. Oh, the phones are already ringing off the hook. Oh, we're sold out. Okay, fine.
Greetings, undead warrior.
Morteferu, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back, Morteferu. Really appreciate that. Really, Dark? Riseis is a combat Persona hybrid? Does that happen in one of the arena games? Yeah, Emoto. I keep forgetting. Little bit of linguistic confusion and or dyslexia there. You all know what I meant. And yeah, Dark, the different abilities of a persona depend on the personality and the characteristics of its wielder, so that makes a certain amount of sense. Oh, it's on the 24th or after you finish the dungeon. Okay, Venus, I gotcha. Well, then we're right on schedule for that, actually. Okay, Murasame, I gotcha. I have not played Arena, so that explains it. Oh, Yami, you're talking about the different rules that monks have to follow. I gotcha. It might not be quite as strict as Buddhist monks in China, Yami, but it is still fairly strict. I believe monks in Japan are still expected to be celibate. I believe in fact, I know that they're not allowed to eat meat because that's the entire reason why Shojin Ryori exists. And as far as owning property, that I don't know, but I believe it's the same. I believe monks aren't allowed to own land. Like, I think they can have their own possessions, like small items, but I believe they're not allowed to own land. Okay, Dark, I see. Tuna, what area is that? I can tell you exactly what your chances are. Good night, Vestaroth. Thank you for joining us today. Rest well. Take care of yourself. Tomo, you're allowed to say that much. That's fine. Phalith, what is this? Oh, of course. Yep, they're basically Pokemon. Boy, how Japanese are these for the Olympics mascots? Yeah, but Mortikill, that's not an issue because she's the little sister, right? Oh, you're talking about the Lost Bastion, Tuna. Okay, then yes. Your odds of survival in that area are 100%, as long as you don't walk off the straight path to the boss room. You can walk through the area where there's deep water, and there are those giant creatures that look kind of like manticores. There's a hidden wall in one of the cells. In fact, I think it's the first cell on your right. And if you go through that and walk into the water, you'll drown, because it's just the ocean. But if you stay on that path, that straight shot to the prison, then you'll be fine. Good night, Runas. Thank you for joining us. Rest well. Well, yeah, exactly, Venmaru. Same for me. And I think probably for a lot of people. Well, Dark, I guess if you're going by the total number of love interests who are cougars, I guess. I think this game probably does have a slightly higher proportion of them than previous games. But Joker does seem to go for younger women just as easily as older women. Yami, if you're talking about my comments on Dark Souls 2, I helped write the official strategy guide for that game. That stuff is burned into my memory, for better or for worse. Tuna, you can grab the items. You've just gotta hug the wall. Hug the wall like your life depends on it, because it does. Phalith, what Kamoshida did, he did not do with consent. For one thing, and for another, that nonsense that people on the internet are spreading about Japan's age of consent being 13, that is a falsehood. The 13 being the age of consent was something that prefectures did 100 years ago, and it is 100% overridden in every area of Japan by Japanese federal law, which places the age of consent at 18. Agreed on that, Venmaru. Poor Kawakami. Yes, Venus, in Persona 3, one of the love interests is your teacher. Oh, I see, Phalith, okay. Hey, Random Purse, good to see ya. Well, not only that, more to kill, but especially kids around that age, they don't abide by that age of consent. Hey, Von Walka. Yeah, more to kill. The restrictions are mainly there to prevent people who are considerably older and more savvy from taking advantage of people who are younger and don't know any better. Ray, at the end of her social link, and in fact at the end of the game, you end up, it all kind of comes out in person that you were the one she was talking to in Innocent Sin Online. No, she becomes like a an online love interest. She absolutely counts, Venus. Not quite on the level that Kawakami does, because I don't think there's any specific... I don't believe you actually get one of the dialogue choices that says, oh, hey, you're now going out with her. But I don't know, I always got the impression she was meant to be a love interest. Yeah, Yon GV. Junpei actually makes a couple of references to that as well when that social link starts. She straight up finds out who you are in the end, Jin. Yeah, Murasame, that's what I'm referring to. Well, Tomokochi, Japan is one of the most fetishistic societies on the face of the planet, so... I mean, yes, that would stand to reason. Pretty much, Denim, yes. Mordecai, if you're talking P5, no, she doesn't, but she'll still be up for it if you really pursue her. Yeah, Phaleth, a god that is much improved when her social link is finished. Yeah, Dark, her social link is kind of an outlier in that it doesn't follow the standard girlfriend mechanics where you eventually get a choice at, I think, rank 9 or thereabouts, where you either friend zone them or you go for it. You don't get that with her. But yeah, I have mixed feelings about that, Dark, but I think overall it's probably for the best. Hello, Emineo, welcome. Yami, what are you apologizing for? You didn't do anything. Kashiwagi. Tomokochi. Miss Kashiwagi. Not uniquely, Cassidy, no, because there's a lot of that in other countries as well. You know, it used to be that 100, 200 years ago, that sort of thing was accepted. And in royal families, it was even preferred to prevent new blood from entering the family line, or to prevent peasant blood from entering the family line, as it were. But unfortunately, that sort of thing is still fairly common in a lot of countries. Oh, it's fine, Yami. Don't worry about it. And yeah, Cassidy, I think Mordecai makes a good point that Japan, for all of their uptightness and their reticence, there are certain things that they are just unabashedly forward about, and that they do not censor at all in their media. Oh, Venus, I'm so glad somebody remembers that joke. Ha! I see, Dark, I see. Well, Tomokochi, and yet, Japan will sometimes depict things that are fine in Japan, but that get censored in the West, especially things like tobacco references, which the West despises, but which nobody thinks twice about in Japan. Hey, 108 Sins, good to see ya. How you doing? Well, then, Maru, that was back before people understood what kind of negative effects inbreeding have. Toxic Rat, it's funny that that's so commonly the first question people ask when they stop in. I think I'm going to be going for Haru this time. More to kill, but let's not gloss over the physical deformities and other major conditions that occur as a result of inbreeding, not just in humans, but in animals as well. The only kinds of organisms that seem really tolerant to inbreeding are plants. And even in plants... No, not Futaba. Futaba is the little sister. Ray, I can't date somebody that's a little sister. No, Toxicraft, I was partly being facetious. That is true. That is often the first question people ask. But I only brought it up just as a sort of like, oh, okay, yup. No, Toxic, it's fine. Monsieur, in the context of why I'm not going for Futaba as the girlfriend during this playthrough. No, Ray, but she might as well be. She might as well be. She fills exactly that role. Well, Soji is kind of ambiguous about that, Michelle. He initially tells you not to because basically he'll kill you. But then if you actually date her anyway, then he will support you somewhat begrudgingly, but I just can't fathom the idea of dating somebody who is even in the same general social position of being a little sister. Oh, sorry, Michelle, I didn't realize. Text is often not a great medium for what do you call it? Now I've lost my train of thought. What am I trying to say? Text doesn't always convey humor all that well. Forgive me. Yeah, and that too, more to kill. Although, fortunately, in this game, you can't get reversed social links anymore. They did away with that as of Persona 4. Michelle, is that the potato emote from Salt and Sanctuary? You know, Michelle, I don't think either of you ever actually mentioned that to me. I think at some point I did ask James where the potato costume came from. He might have explained it. Maybe you could refresh my memory, and I'll be able to tell you if one of you has mentioned it to me before. Because I have this vague sense that one of you might have, but I'm drawing a blank on it. I mean, I don't know that I could come right out and confirm that Haru has more in common with the main character than anyone else, but she's certainly in a tough situation. Yami, but that's only partly true. Japan does censor quite a lot. I mean, there are things that they don't censor that almost every other country does, which is really weird. And then there are things they do censor that aren't necessarily censored in a lot of other countries. Yeah, Murasame, I say as of Persona 4, because after that, there was no ability to change or break links. I don't think I said that very clearly. But what I meant was that Persona 4 was the last game in which there were a couple of specific cases where it could happen. No problem, Hawkbam. Don't get in trouble on our account. Oh, that was you, Michelle? Yeah, if you don't mind, refresh my memory. I don't believe I have, Ray. Oh, okay. I see, Michelle. So that comes from Charlie Murder. Yeah, More to Kill. I feel like I introduce her every time she comes to join us. And I figured this one time, maybe she'd be sick of it. But no, More to Kill. This is Michelle Jewett Silva, one half of Ska Studios, the creators of Salt and Sanctuary, Charlie Murder, The Dishwasher Vampire Smile, and several other games that you might have heard of. Okay, Michelle, I gotcha. You know what? I like that. I do like the take on Onion Bro. I don't believe either of you did explain this to me. This is my first time learning this. That's fantastic. Thank you for sharing that, Michelle. That's actually pretty great. I like that. Well done, Tuna. Tuna, you should try that fight on New Game Plus or after using an Ember. When you get a couple of Black Phantom NPC Pyromancers also in there with the Lost Sinner spamming fireballs at you. Then it becomes a much more miserable fight. Hello, Kraid Wolf. Yeah, Michelle, I meant to ask about Aldi Griggs. He was a reference to something, wasn't he? But Old Greg from Mighty Boosh, okay. Ald Griggs, of course. I see it now. God, I never would have pegged that one, Michelle. Thank you for explaining that. Yeah, Tuna, as you should. I have 108 Sins. I actually own it, and I wish that I could play it here on Twitch to watch with all of you, but that would get me super banned. Then let's try and hold back on the major late game stuff, okay? The Covenant that made everything hard faileth, that was the Covenant of Champions in Majula. And no, they didn't take it out. It's still in there. Michelle, I'll have to go back and investigate that Mighty Boosh. I have very little familiarity with it. Yeah, 108 Sins, Meguro has just knocked every soundtrack he has ever done clean out of the park. Can I, Dark? I'll have to look into that. More to kill, but is that really saying much? I mean, you know, I'm just saying here. All right. Well, I guess we'd better go to bed.
Come on.
Taking a nap even though you have the whole day. Wait, what? Wait a minute. That was a bunch of hypocrisy on Morgana's part. Every day, oh, don't you want to go to sleep? And then when I go to sleep on my own, he's like, why are you going to sleep? What, are you going to waste the whole day? I hate you so much, Morgana. Hate you. Hello, Davril. Welcome. Good to see you. Okay. Yeah, I know, right? Morgana is such a bloody hypocrite.
Wow.
Oh, I see, Dark. A guitar, Yami? Really? A guitar? You know that you can fathom a person's heart through their art? Yes, true art expresses the heart, which has much to say. A picture is worth 100 words, right? Isn't it 1,000 words? Ah, true, but geniuses can take 100 words and make them feel like 1,000. Yeah, good save. Speaking of which, there's a new exhibit by Madarame that is that master of the Japanese arts. You should go. I expect you'd learn a thing or two about what qualifies as true art, which I guess is meant to show how pretentious this guy really is. Sushi Bandit, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Oh, Yami, well, if you had said shamisen, I would have understood that you were referring to the fact that the shamisen has catgut strings. But you said guitar. So how was anyone supposed to know? Hawkbam, I don't know what would be worse. How you doing, Sushi Bandit? Well, Mortakill, you can arrive at some basic conclusions. Oh, geez, Dark, I'm so sorry to hear that. Congrats, Sushi Bandit. Yeah, I've heard the fangs are worse than the gems. Personally, though, I've had more trouble with the gems. Yami, I don't know that changing it to a guitar really made it any clearer. Really, Michelle? Well, you know, I guess if his background is in ska, then a shamisen probably isn't really that much of a departure, because he uses a guitar mainly, doesn't he? Oh, Murasame, are you asking for specific advice? How much do you know about Japan, Murasame? Like, are you moving there short-term for school or long-term to live? You just going there on vacation, or what's your plan? Well, I'll be going home then. Okay. Drums, piano, guitar, bass, mandolin, and some violin. Okay. So, he's pretty multi-talented then. Okay. So, if he can play the mandolin, Michelle, then the shamisen should be pretty intuitive to him. And I mean, his guitar skills will help out with that too. Well, Mortakill, I guess we'll find out when whatever that new project is becomes a little bit less nebulous. Oh, gotcha, Murasame. Okay, what are you going with, Jet to teach English? Yeah, Michelle, I wouldn't mind if they did something that had Souls-style gameplay, but a different story and setting and universe. Something futuristic, maybe. A lot of people have been saying something, maybe some kind of Armored Core spin-off, or something even more futuristic, more space-oriented, but with Souls-style controls and gameplay. I'd give that a try. Ah, gotcha, Murasame. Okay. Hello, I Fight My Friends. Well, I'm glad you know what your priorities are. I've seen a few pieces of it, Tuna, yeah. Yeah, that's one possibility, Yami. But they don't seem to want to bring anything back, you know? If they weren't willing to bring back Metal Wolf after the best friends actually got their attention, then I don't think they're going to be listening to anything that the West has to say about games. But yeah, Muramasa, the only advice I would give you if you've already done your homework is do everything you can to brush up on the culture. Because you do not want to run afoul of, first of all, culture shock, but second of all, cultural differences that hurt your relationships. Because if you do manage to hurt your relationships in Japan for any reason, but especially because of cultural differences, chances are you'll never even know it until somebody stops talking to you. And you don't want that. Yeah, I know, Mel Brooks, but the fact that FromSoft then just took a look at that and went, oh, I'm sure it's not important, and then forgot about it, is pretty much Japan's attitude toward anything they hear from the West. They're not going to take it seriously. All right. You're asking for allowance. The answer is no. If you want money, earn it yourself. Dude, I think I'm doing okay on money. All right. Hideout. Murasame, sorry, you know what I meant. Oh look, it's Oya. Hey, I know you. You're that kid from Adarame's house. What's the scoop? There isn't one. See, well, let me know if you hear anything interesting. I'm covering the exhibit. Not that I'm interested, but that's what you get when you work for someone else. I don't know why I'm whining to you. I should get back to work. This is the woman who showed up at Madarame's house. She said she was a journalist. I guess she's doing a story on him or something. Or she's a muckraker digging up dirt. Everything we sell is fresh out of the oven. Get them when you can.
Thank you for stopping in.
Sandwich and a fruit Danish. I mean... Murasame, on the bright side, you will have places like this to look forward to while you live in Japan. You'll find them on every corner in every major city. Well, every major train station anyway. Platform for the Ginza line is the... Oh, okay, that's all he has to say, I guess. Oh, and these crazy Jido Hanbaiki, Murasame. You'll have these too. Right. I think I actually have to go this way.
Well then.
Yeah, exactly, Murasame. Exactly. Yeah, more to kill. Japan in general has a lot of snacks and even genuine food that would be considered very eclectic or even outlandish by Western standards. But that's part of the fun of living there, or even just visiting. Yeah, a lot of variety and a lot of different influences. Quite a lot of influence from China, but also a fair bit of influence from Portugal and other European countries as well. Also, some objective abominations that do not deserve to exist. Like this. Assuming the video still exists. Looks like it does. Yeah, Tikis, or else it's not good ramen. It's very, very hard to find good ramen for reasonable prices. It does exist here in Germany. There's a place. As a matter of fact, I will link it for anybody who's curious. In fact, there are a couple of places. But this is the one that I went to. There we go. And I believe that place is in Dusseldorf. They definitely were, Dark, with the Dutch East India Company. Well, Hawkbam, you should. Try and save up a little bit of money and make the trip. Now, Tomokochi, bear in mind, that is unusual. Stuff like cow tongue ice cream and snake ice cream, that stuff only really exists for shock value. Because they love that kind of stuff in Japan. Suyo, you were with us on that trip, weren't you? Or no, wait, that was Bonn. And Cologne. I guess, Tsuyo, you didn't accompany us to Dusseldorf, did you? Or did you? I can't even remember now. Man, it sucks getting old. Welcome back, Leo. Tikis, what country are you in? Oh, Shell Dragon, I think I remember him saying something about that when I met you guys at E3. Wasn't that because he wanted to experience the music scene or something along those lines? Or there was some specific thing he wanted to do in Germany? Something related to the music, I want to say, but my memory is now fuzzy and I'm increasingly unsure if I'm remembering that correctly. Oh, Tsuyo, you're not a fan of Dusseldorf, huh? Yeah, Tomokochi, a passport is definitely important. Alright, let's see. We can take him down, yes? Oh, okay, Michelle. Then maybe I'm thinking of somebody else who told me they wanted to travel to Germany for that reason. If that's the case, I apologize, but for some reason I thought I remembered James saying something like that to me at some point. Okay, he only went with his family when he was a kid. I gotcha. Well, it's worth doing. Europe is a very diverse place, I can tell you that much. Germany itself is a fairly diverse place these days. Oh, Tsuyo. Okay, that explains it. I did not know that you were born in Cologne. Okay. Oh no, Michelle, I didn't realize you were that sick during that trip. I'm so sorry. You looked like you were holding it together just fine. You could have fooled me. I gotta hand it to you for sticking it out then and holding down the fort at the booth on the show floor, because you looked okay then. Ah, geez, Michelle, I had no idea. I'm so sorry. Welcome back, Deride. All right, monsieur, enjoy your noodles. Well, that's totally understandable under the circumstances, Michelle. Maybe you're better off not remembering then, because some of those guys did some things they regretted at the Persona 4 Dancing All Night booth. That might still be on Atlus's official YouTube channel somewhere. I'm sure you could find it if you looked hard enough. Oh, I'm so sorry, Michelle. Oh, well, maybe at some point you'll have an opportunity to meet up with some of us again. I certainly hope so. Murasame. Number 1, sushi. Number 2, takoyaki. Number 3... God, that's tough. Probably okonomiyaki? Maybe? No, actually, no. Okonomiyaki would be 5. 3 would be anything that you get off the grill at an izakaya, right? Number 4 would be probably, mochi. And then, yeah, okonomiyaki. Yeah, hopefully at some point. Michelle, actually, refresh my memory, or maybe I've not asked this yet. Are you guys going to PAX East? Venus, I only DMCA'd mine. I didn't do that to any of the others, because I didn't have grounds for that. Yeah, gee, I wonder why, Yami. Oh, you know what, Murasame? You're right, I totally forgot ramen. I guess then it would be sushi, takoyaki, ramen, the izakaya items, and mochi would be my top 5. Devilish, yakitori counts as stuff off the grill at an izakaya. Ah, damn, Michelle, just PAX West. Well, that's understandable given that PAX East is across the country from you guys. Well, I'm sorry to hear it. I would have loved to meet up with you guys there. Yeah, let me know, Michelle, if you guys are ever at PAX East, because PAX East I can actually usually go to. Hey, Zoo. Yeah, Tomokochi, we do often have that sort of situation here on these streams. Hello, Earl Dragon. Welcome. Mortikill, it's funny you say that because Japanese food actually focuses a lot on texture. Texture is very important to them. Even when it comes to things as simple as bread. They have a very specific preference for texture in their bread. And in fact, their bread itself is a lot like mochi in that regard. It's very kind of soft and chewy and dense. Yeah, Devilish, that's an izakaya you're talking about. Those tiny little hole-in-the-wall places with maybe 10 seats at the bar. And if you're lucky, a couple of tables. Yeah, I like them all, Yami, but they're not in my top 5. They're great, don't get me wrong. Yeah, Yami, I really like the bread in Japan. It's different from what you get in Germany, but it's a pleasant kind of different. Natto, Tomokochi. Natto is what you're referring to. Fermented soybeans. Traditionally, they're fermented in straw. Well, Artista, it depends on the kind of bread. Crunchless German-style bread. If you don't have at least a very, very thin outer layer of crust, then, yeah, you're doing it wrong. But Japanese bread is more like cake. That's how I look at it. It's got more the consistency of cake than it does of actual bread. Oh, Venmaru, you'd love venison then. I don't believe I have, Hogbam. I'm not even actually familiar with that at all. Monsieur Hedge, muffins are a type of pastry. They are cake-like in their consistency, but technically, as far as I'm concerned anyway, they're pastries. Well, Mortikill, there's a fine line. If the bacon is so crispy that it's black and it just turns to powder in your mouth, then yeah, that's too crispy. But there's a happy medium, Mortikill, where you get your bacon to the point where it's got a little bit of char on it, you know? It's not breaking and snapping like it was a dry biscuit or something. But there's a little bit of chewiness to it and also a little bit of char, you know? A little bit of crunch. So there's a happy medium there when it comes to bacon. Chemiliko sandwich? Artista, tell me about this. I've never heard of this. Is this a Chilean specialty? Is it a type of street food? Because I'm kind of getting street food vibes from that name. Oh, I see, Hawk. Very interesting. I'll have to check it out. Take it easy, Regis. Thank you for joining us today. Well, Yami, but when you've been deployed on a cruiser or a destroyer, or I guess in your case an LHD, right, for a couple of months, even raw bacon starts to look appealing, right? Yami, just consider yourself lucky that you're in the Navy now in 2018 and not 70 or 80 years ago when you would literally have been eating hardtack for those 2 months. Think of how much worse it could be. That's true, Murasame, that's true. Chile and Argentina. A soda fountain sandwich? Sunny side up egg sandwich with grilled meat. Well, that sounds good. I could get on board with that, Artista. Venus, yes, bacon is pork. Bacon is the... Oh god, it's the belly cut, I believe. Oh, deride. Yeah, to ward off scurvy. Yeah, I guess I can appreciate that, Yami. Yeah, more to kill, no meat. Well, I shouldn't say no meat. There is such a thing as carpaccio, but you need to be damn sure of the quality of what you're making, and generally, you only use beef for carpaccio. But that aside, chicken and pork especially, and then especially in the United States, where the quality control is lower than in other countries, you do not want to eat raw chicken, you do not want to eat raw pork. Yeah, Hawkbam, it didn't make it any easier to avoid wanting to eat regular bacon, did it? Good plan, Devilish, good plan. Within a Tale, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back, Within a Tale. 23 months, my gosh, thank you so much for so much support. Really appreciate that, Within a Tale. Alright, boy did I get sidetracked. Madarame is going to be a changed man. There won't be any way to revert it, though. Are you sure you're okay with that?
You sicken me.
I've thought it over carefully, and I cannot think of a future in which he does not pay his dues. He's preyed not only on the art world, but on countless talents, so I humbly request your help. Alright, let's do it.
You have my thanks.
I apologize for making you do this. Not at all. We just didn't want to impose if you weren't feeling up to it.
Okay.
If you're already determined to do it, then there's nothing more for us to say. Yeah, Yami, they grow on trees, yep. And I don't blame you. I can imagine any kind of fresh food must go immediately when you're out at sea. Ooh, Redbush Devilish. Good stuff. I'm not generally a fan of Redbush for regular tea drinking, but every once in a while, it is nice. Oh, bad guy, why'd you have to go and bring up McDonald's? Oh, no, it was Hawkbam who did. Well, no, I wouldn't call McDonald's quality either. I haven't eaten there since I was very small and didn't know better. I will never, ever eat at a McDonald's now. Congrats, Piranha! Excellent! Ooh, very nice, Devilish. I hope it's good. Well, Deride, eventually you need nourishment no matter what. Fildo Daggins, that's a good question about Met Breachin. the reason it's okay to eat something like that here in Germany is because the European Union has very, very strict quality control standards for meat. Far stricter, in fact, than the United States, to the extent that we don't actually import meat products from the United States because their standards are so much lower. And that's not to rub this in the face of any Americans who are here. It's just an objective statement that this is a thing, and this is why people do it. By the same token, Daggins, in Japan, you will often see raw eggs cracked onto a bowl of rice, cooked rice. And people will eat that in Japan because in Japan, again, salmonella isn't really a problem. The quality control for dairy and for things like raw eggs is so high in Japan that it is safe to eat them. You would never, ever be able to do that safely in the United States. And I can say that because I lived there for half my life. Hey, the God Emperor, welcome. Oh, I'm glad to hear it, Devilish. Believe it or not, Lazarus, no, we don't. And I did, God Emperor. I finally got it. It turns out it wasn't about the Admiral being there. It apparently just has to show up randomly like any other item. God Emperor, it's generally the sanitation and the fact that quality control is so low because the agricultural industry has a very strong lobby that enables them to save money by cutting corners, God Emperor, in the United States. Oh God, Yami, I think I've seen this. Lazarus, where is here? What country do you live in? Okay, Artista, take care. Have a safe trip. All right, good night, Pavel. Thank you for joining us today. Take care of yourself. Hey, Pale Drake, welcome. Oh, Lazarus, yeah, the thing is, cheap food is not necessarily good or healthy or even safe food. I mean, yes, you can get cheap food in just about every developed country, but that doesn't mean that you should just eat the cheapest thing you can get. Because then you'll be on the McDonald's diet, and thanks to that old movie Super Size Me, we all know what happens when you go on the McDonald's diet. Exactly, Tomokochi, exactly. No, bad guy, let me put it this way. I don't earn a lot of money, right? If I did, I probably wouldn't be doing this. Or at least, I would be doing this, but for fun rather than to actually support myself. But even on my relatively limited budget, with my relatively limited means, I still have to make some choices. And I will choose to eat for a week on a couple of loaves of good quality bread and maybe a few slices of meat. Maybe some other less expensive stuff, like, hey, look, I sauteed some onions. That didn't cost much, right? Maybe I can make some garlic bread out of one of these loaves of bread, or, you know, maybe I can make some chili and then just spoon the chili on top of it. But I would sooner eat on meager, basic, good quality ingredients for a week than stuff my face with cheap food that's full of garbage and preservatives and artificial ingredients and that kind of thing. You know? That's just me. I'm not necessarily saying you should live that way if you don't want to, but... I know, Nope. I know. I just... It was an opportunity for me to, expound a little bit on that. Well, Lazarus, the $50 watermelons are a complete gimmick. And they're not something that people in Japan eat every day. Right? You can... It's so ridiculous in Japan, the, like... designer produce is what it amounts to, like the square watermelons and the honeydew melons that go for literally hundreds of dollars. That kind of stuff is all just for show. Regular people don't eat that. Like, you can get regular produce in Japan for real, normal human being prices that is just as good quality as the ridiculous expensive bullshit like the cubicle watermelons or the pyramid-shaped watermelons. That stuff is just because Japan has this weird love affair with goofy, stylized kinds of weird stuff like that. Right, Mr. Kawaii Desu, right. Some nitrates and nitrates along with your meat just to round out the flavor profile. Yeah, Murasame, they bloody well will. Welcome back, Deride. Could be worse. Well, Von Walka, that's exactly the kind of thing I'm saying, right? You can buy good quality on a budget, but it might mean you're eating the same thing for 7 days in a row, and that thing might not be very exciting. They do, Jin, to the extent that sometimes the gimmick even becomes the norm, which is kind of crazy when you think about it. Denim, I'm talking about on a level that transcends anything in Manhattan. Denim, let me show you. Let me show you, Denim. Let me pull up an example for you. So, for one thing, try that on for size. And if you think that's crazy, Denim, check this out.
Greetings, undead warrior.
Krusty Punky, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the Ragtime Lounge, Krusty Punky. I really appreciate that. Oh, ouch, Devilish. Yeah, sometimes restraint is the better part of enjoyment. Von Walka, the how is that when the watermelons are still very small, they put them into shaped containers. So they'll put the watermelon into a box, basically, to get the cube-shaped ones, or a heart-shaped container to get the heart-shaped ones. And as the watermelon grows and expands, the shape of the container forces the watermelon into that shape. So that then they either take it out of the container or cut the container out from around the watermelon. And voila, hey, now you got a heart-shaped watermelon. Or a cubicle watermelon, or a pyramid-shaped watermelon. Theoretically more to kill, you possibly could. Why you would want to, on the other hand, well, actually, I can think of several reasons why you would want to. Never mind. Forget it. Forget I said anything. Well, exactly, Hawkbam. If you have even basic cooking skill, like, you know, I can eat for a week on just sauteed onions and mushrooms and garlic and maybe a little bit of soy sauce and some black pepper and a few loaves of bread. I can live on that if I have to. Now, bad guy, that's something I would love to see. A Rathalos-shaped watermelon. Well, Yami, I can kind of understand the practical purposes behind that, right? Yes, it's easier to stack cubical watermelons than ovoid watermelons, sure. Demon Eye. Yeah, deride. I wonder why nobody's thought of that yet. Oh, dear. Random Pers, that doesn't actually exist yet, but I wouldn't be surprised. Somebody in the what do you call it? The Japanese agriculture industry watching this stream right now is sitting there with dollar signs in his eyes going, why did I never think of that? Oh god, you probably can, bad guy. I have not, Pale Drake. I'm vaguely familiar with it from having been in the presence of other people who played it, but I have never played it myself. Also, Pale Drake, I'm sorry to hear that you're on a liquid diet. Did you just get out of surgery? Hokage melons? Oh my god. How did we get here? More to kill. Watermelons are tough enough that they can withstand some pretty hardcore shaping in that regard. Okay, Jin, take it easy. Thank you for joining us. Oh, gotcha, Pale Drake. Well, hang in there, man. Hang in there. Oh, thank you, Mr. Kawaii Desu. I appreciate... I'm really glad that there are people who will still watch my streams even when I get sidetracked and stand around in-game doing nothing while I talk about cubical Japanese watermelons with chat. Well, no more to kill. But that's the great thing about cubical watermelons. They're modular, so you can stack them and they won't fall. I mean, yes, Devilish, we do. Well, Pale Drake, I'm glad it's been effective. If you're getting results, then, stick with it, right? And keep hanging in. Oh, thank you for the subtle clarification there, Yami. Really subtle there. I'm really glad you Navy folks are so good on the subtlety department, Yami. Well, Hawkbam, I'm glad someone thinks so. Yeah, deride, but then it would just run in circles, and that wouldn't be much better. Oh, no kidding, Pale Drake. What kinds of shakes are you having? Are we talking, like, fruit smoothie type stuff? Like fruit and vegetable sorts of, hey, let's put all this stuff in a blender and make a drink out of it kind of things? Or are you getting the pre-packaged, where they're sent to your door and you mix them or add water or whatever it is, or milk? Well, then, Maru, I've got to be good at something. If it's not staying on track, it might as well be this. Fair enough, Devilish. Okay, Kawaii Desu, thank you. Okay, I'm glad I'm filling that demand. Fair enough, Venus. I guess they wouldn't still be here in the first place. That's true. Yeah, I can't deny it, Random Pers. You're not wrong. Now, Tomokochi, that I would genuinely like to see. Genuinely. I would pay to see that. Giant Lego watermelons. Yeah, Louise, you know, you're right. Who am I kidding? At this point, I might as well just... There we go. Welcome back again, Strider. Yeah, Yami, it sure is, isn't it? Yeah, Von Walke, it seems, in theory anyway, that that could happen. Yeah, right, Yami? Who am I kidding? I might as well just stop trying to front. Oh, God! Green Lantern Ranma. Sick burn. Murasame, only Tokyo, unfortunately. I didn't get to stay quite as long as I had originally planned because of some stupidity with the flight that I took. Basically being almost 2 days late. But I got to explore a fair bit of Tokyo. I wonder why, Deride. I wonder why that could have been. No, Murasame, but it's interesting you ask that because I did go to a couple of other themed cafes. I'm not really into the whole fetishistic aspect of any of that stuff in Japan. If I want the company of a lady, be it for the long term or just a single evening, I know better than to go to a maid cafe for that. I did go to the Ninja restaurant in Akasaka, and that was fun. Gimmicky, of course, but fun. I went to a prison restaurant in Shibuya, and that was incredibly gimmicky, but also kind of fun. And I'm trying to remember where else I went. I went to a bunch of different random food stands around the city. Like, I went to some takoyaki stands. I went to some of those crepe stands that are pretty damn ubiquitous throughout Tokyo. No, monsieur, no, you don't go to a hostess club for that either. Unless you have tons of money that you feel like just lighting on fire and burning. Oh, God, Green Lantern. You're on fire tonight, Green Lantern. But, no, I went to Harajuku, of all places, because, as it happens, if we're on the subject of, the company of ladies, I did actually meet a girl from Australia in the hotel where I was staying, and we struck up a conversation, and I ended up inviting her to accompany me to... She actually ended up coming to the prison restaurant with me, is what that amounted to, so... that was an interesting evening. It didn't go any further than that, in case anyone is going to ask. As I mentioned before, I always seem to end up with the crazy girls, so as soon as I realized that, I kind of politely excused myself from that evening. But yeah, no, I went to the prison restaurant, I went to Harajuku, and in Harajuku, I went wandering through most of the shops there, which really most of them are geared toward adolescent girls, so I didn't actually go into any of them. But I wandered down the street, and they've got some fashions that are geared toward guys there. But, like, just walking down Takeshi Tadori, all of the shops on street level have, like, street storefront displays that just have all this, like, loli goth and various different brands of goth, really, fashion for young girls, high school age girls. So I went there once just to say that I'd been and to see what it was like. There really isn't much for a guy my age there, so I didn't really have any reason to stick around. I went to a couple of restaurants there, though. I went to a restaurant on, I think, like the second floor of a building overlooking Takeshi Tadori, and I ordered some, I think it was squid ink pasta, which was pretty good. Yeah, Deride, that was at the prison restaurant. That was the Russian roulette takoyaki, which I didn't read the menu closely enough. That was my own fault that happened. No, Venmaru, I was just exploring the city. I had vaguely heard what Harajuku was and what it was all about, but I was under the impression when I went that they would have stuff there for guys, too. They had very little there for guys, as it turned out. But Yami, I went there because it was one of the places that was listed as a destination that you go to check out when you go to Japan. So I went there to do some reconnaissance. And also actually to pick up some gifts for friends and family back home. Venus, there are a lot of locals who hang out in Takeshi Tadori, yes. It's really, really popular with the local school kids. And not just the girls. The girls seem to take their boyfriends there quite a lot as well. So even though the stores are mainly targeted toward girls, there were a fair number of young guys there too. Mainly just kind of awkwardly accompanying their girlfriends and looking like they were sort of emasculated and they wished they were anywhere else. I did, Yami, yes. I did see Tokyo Tower. It is the literal goth zone, Monsieur. But they also had some interesting restaurants. It is kind of touristy, but that's only because it happens to be a place the locals hang out that tourists also take an interest in. Take it easy, Zoo. Thank you for joining us today. Strider, it's well worth it. It's well worth it. And I recommend you see other places besides just Tokyo. Because Tokyo is one particular kind of place, but it's sort of different from the rest of Japan in that regard. Welcome back, Leo. Yeah, it might as well be a podcast now. Hello, Tetris Final Boss. Welcome. Venus, what are you talking about? Being dragged by your girlfriend to go shop for girly clothes? What, Deride? Tieguan Yin? You'd like it. It's great stuff. Yeah, Venus, you and me both, man. I sympathize. Well, I do, Strider. That's what this whole fireplace is for. Yeah, Kawaii Desu, I've heard good things about Nagoya. I have a close friend who spent a lot of time in Fukuoka and loved it. But I recommend getting out to the countryside as well. Particularly to places like the Nyoto River, to some of the countryside ryokan, and the hot springs resorts, those kinds of places. See the countryside, too, in addition to just the city. Yeah, I know, right, Note Bad Guy? Ugh. That's it, Ghostly Tricks. Fireside with Franz. Oh, good stuff, Leo. Ginger tea is great. Lord Louise, Inaba is not an actual town, but it is based on the general vibe and appearance of many, many rural Japanese areas, yes. Yeah, Strider, it's just a shame that not that many people in Japan really appreciate it, because they would all rather live in a big city. Well, the younger ones would. Not necessarily the older ones, but... Yeah, Hawkbam, basically, Inaba is generic, small Japanese countryside community. It's not meant to represent any particular place, but towns exactly like it exist everywhere in the Japanese countryside. Everywhere. That's true, Leo, and that's one of the many reasons why they call Japan the land of contradictions. Because they've got these massive, highly technologically advanced urban centers, and yet you go out into the countryside and people are still farming there the same way they have for hundreds of years. Deft Thought, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back, Deft Thought. Really appreciate your support. That's... Well, it's the first in the Actually, I think some of the earlier Personas might have also taken place in Tokyo, Tomokochi, but Persona 5 is absolutely the first Persona game to realistically depict an accurate modern-day Tokyo. Yes. Tomokochi P3's setting is also a fantasy setting, but it's based on... Well, it could be any number of Japanese port cities, but it's basically based on Japan's more urban coastal areas. Yeah, Murasame, I think I might be thinking of Shin Megami Tensei. And I believe, yeah, those do all take place in Tokyo, but either in Tokyos that are not, like, accurate to modern-day Tokyo, or else straight-up dystopian or futuristic or post-apocalyptic Tokyos. And on that note, I need to go get something to eat. So we're going to take a 20-minute break for some food, and then I will return and finish Madarame's palace. So if anybody needs to go make some tea or prepare some snacks, or use the restroom at this juncture, I would encourage you to do so now. I will see all of you back here in 20 minutes' time. Catch all of you soon. Alright, everyone. I am back. No problem, Fildo. I hope everyone had a chance to attend to any needs such as you might have been experiencing. Hunger, thirst, or anything like that. Thank you, Ford. All right, and now we can get on with the business of toppling this palace. If I recall, our next step is sending a calling card, correct? What a suave maneuver.
Right.
It's not about acting cool. The calling card is a way to trigger a change in his cognition. Change in cognition. That reminds me, you went through some trouble regarding that before. Ah, you must be talking about when we forced open that security gate in the courtyard. The palace is a cognitive world, so changing its ruler's cognition changes the topography, I think. Very nicely put, Lady Anne. You're absolutely correct. This will be a vital tactic from here forward.
May I get a word in?
Actually, may I ask a truly basic question? You continue to mention cognition quite readily. Why does this world formed from materialized cognitions even exist to begin with? Don't tell me, has it always existed? We go about our daily lives completely oblivious.
No.
Honestly, I'm not sure. At the very least, I know it existed before the Kamoshida incident, but that's all. I see. Crap, you totally caught me off guard with that. It's kind of weird thinking there must be whole worlds we just don't know a damn thing about. The thought ever cross your mind? Of course it did, all the time.
Now then.
God, you bunch of cynics in chat. Jeez, guys. Don't be so anxious. You don't know everything about the city you live in, after all. All that's important is that we know how to make use of that world and how to traverse it. And I guess to that end, let the traversal
You're not
begin.
going to send the calling card? And just keep the deadline in mind,
Wait,
okay?
whoops, no. Think it over. I meant to send the calling card.
Okay.
Oh, nice, Mel Brooks.
A
I had an
calling card,
orange.
huh? Will he take it seriously? He is famous after all. He has often received slanderous letters till now as well.
He'll know best whether the crime written on it is for real or not.
Wait. Are you going to write it again, Ryuji? That last one was questionable at best.
Yeah, seriously. But fortunately, we've got an artist on the team now.
You should do it then, Yusuke. Oh, make it really artistic and stuff.
An artist who is also eloquent and well-spoken. He is definitely our top candidate for this job.
No, it'll end with him figuring it out. He knows my drawing and writing styles all too
Ah,
well.
damn.
Oh, then I'll think it up and you make it cooler.
Ooh, nice, Monsieur. Poutine. I haven't had that since 2008, which is the last time I was in Montreal. Poutine is great once in a while. Any more than that, and you can kiss your arteries goodbye. Oh, don't do that. No, bad guy. Don't do that. What kind of cereal, Strider?
Designing a calling card. Interesting. It shall become proof that the Phantom Thieves do exist.
Venmaru, I'm sorry. I'm really, really sorry. But, you know... Well, or worse, note bad guy, it'll go straight to your aorta. Well, yes, Windscale, I can't argue with you on that. He is a bit dense. Yeah, Monsieur. Montreal was quite interesting from a culinary point of view. I had a great time there, and the food was really good. I was very impressed. But it was an adventure. Not in a bad way, in a good way. It's alright, Venmaro. I figured you probably just forgot. Aha, I see, Strider. Hello, Ryunome. Welcome.
It's decided then.
Great! All that's left is to make the treasure ours. You guys better come fully prepared.
Ah, you're back.
Yo, I tried changing the chat icon. Looks the same to me. Maybe it's just for the group and doesn't show up here. Well, you should take a look later. It's that Phantom Thieves logo I had Yusuke draw for us. God, I will forever be confusing those two names. The calling card turned out great because of him, too. Anyways, this is the first job for the Phantom Thieves. We really can't screw this up, okay? I know. Make sure Yusuke gets a lot of rest. Shouldn't we be bringing him in on this conversation? See you tomorrow. Okay, good night. You seem different. Did you always have that scowl on your face? Nothing goes your way in life. You'll end up failing if you tense up like that. No, I'm scowling because I'm determined to go take down some terrible evil guy. Oh, but before I do that, better go use... I love how he takes Morgana into the restroom with him. What kind of relationship do these two have? How awkward is that? Probably deride, yes. I should try going to the ramen shop in Ogikubo with someone. Strider, the idea is, we've just sent a calling card to a target, which means the target is basically a jerk. He's got some form of desires that he's hiding from public view because they would be considered morally objectionable. His desires are distorted, and we're going to go into his cognitive world and change his desires by beating up his subconscious mind. Venus, that's a good question. I don't think you ever see inside the restroom in the cafe. I highly doubt you can. But I think there might be some other shower facility elsewhere.
Okay.
Heist is tomorrow. You better rest up.
Hey!
There's no time to be watching TV. Yeah, he won't let me watch TV, but he will let me
I see.
make infiltration tools. I guess all I can do now is make lockpicks.
Okay.
Let's make all the lockpicks.
Okay.
And there's
What are your
that, Tomokochi, there is the bathhouse nearby. That is true.
Okay.
And yeah, all
What are your thoughts?
bathhouses in Japan have showers. Because basically, you don't actually go into the hot spring or the bath itself to clean off. You clean off before you go in. The etiquette is you go into a waiting area first, where you remove all your clothes, and then you go take a shower in a shower area. And then, when you're already clean, then you go into the bath, and you sit in the bath, or the hot spring, or wherever you happen to be, and you soak in the bath, with the idea being that you aren't contaminating the bath with all of your filthy, dirty, nasty yuckiness, because you already washed it off beforehand. Yeah, Venus, but none of the other stuff here is really all that useful. You know, I say that, but the element set might be for exploiting weaknesses. I don't think it has
What are your thoughts?
fire, ice, lightning, and wind. Yeah, it doesn't have the elements that I actually need. So yeah, no, the lockpicks pretty much outweigh everything else. Oh, Moggy, we're talking about Japanese bathhouse and onsen etiquette. Sort of, Strider, but with much more limited service. You literally would only go there to take a bath. I wish I knew which one you're referring to, Yami. Spotlight is? Raises the chance of being targeted by foes for one ally? How the hell is that the best buff in the game? Or did you just forget the Kappa, Venus? Oh, great, Monsieur. I'm so glad. Well...
Okay. What are your thoughts?
Why, Venus? How is that the best buff in the game? Or are you talking about just for using a persona with, Absorb Fizz or something? And then forcing enemies to attack that character? Oh, okay, Venus, I gotcha. I see your reasoning. Alright.
What are your thoughts?
I probably won't need this till the very end of the game, but...
Yeah. All right.
Well, Slice, that, or if you wipe the entire enemy team with a single Megidolon at the beginning of the battle. Yeah, Tomokochi, but you don't become able to do that until I think the 4th palace. And we're a long way from that.
Oh, have you heard?
Oh no, it's Miss Chono. She's basically this game's equivalent of Kashiwagi. Madarame, the maestro of the art world. Artists with that good of an eye are rare in Japan. So are people who are capable of seeing that artists like that are a sham. I wonder if he has synesthesia. Yeah, that's true, Slice. She is all about that Megidolone, isn't she? Yes, regarding synesthesia, one of many English terms that comes from Greek root words. Haven't heard of it? It's a condition where your senses can cross over each other, like seeing music as color. Eventually, Tomokochi, yes, but I'm nowhere near being able to do it now. Mr. Barakan, you were staring off into space, weren't you?
Question.
Well, your number's up. The root words of synesthesia are syn and aesthesis. What do they mean? Together and senses. See?
Good.
Yup. You've been studying. Unfortunately, synesthesia is something you have to be born with. You can't learn it. I don't know that I would want to be born with synesthesia. That sounds like it would be really annoying. Some of the geniuses over the course of history have had synesthesia. The composer Franz Liszt instructed his orchestra to play the color purple. The poet Arthur Rimbaud was also said to see colors in letters. He was actually listening. Yeah, it would, Mortikill. It would definitely, No, bad guy. I said the answer correctly before I checked. I knew that answer already. And yeah, you can figure it out just by context. I wouldn't want it, though. Because it'd interfere with my ability to talk while playing video games. Get my headphones on, and all of a sudden, my headphones start playing some weird color or pattern or something. And oh no, I can't see the screen because now my headphones are playing the color pink. And it's obscuring my vision. Oh god, yeah, Yami, it must be. I'm kind of surprised. He seems like the kind to be just spacing out.
Nice going!
You must really be smart to be able to answer a question like that.
All right.
Seeing colors in sounds and letters, and feeling shapes in flavors and numbers. Geniuses and common people see the world differently. Were you able to understand that? Synesthesia, huh? That's fascinating. Although the reason Madarame sees the world differently is because of his distorted desires.
Pardon me, sir. There's a matter we need to notify you about.
Well, Venmaru, ask anybody with autism. You know, they live with that stuff all the time. It's not just synesthesia. Yeah, Mortikill, because he always hides in the bag.
Please excuse me for a moment. What is it?
We found this outside.
A letter?
It's, Sir Ichiryusai Madarame, a great sinner of vanity whose talent has been exhausted. You are an artist who uses his authority to shamelessly steal the ideas of his pupils. We have decided to make you confess all your crimes with your own mouth. We will take your distorted desires without fail. From the Phantom Thieves.
Ah. Oh, is that so devilish? Yes, you did correctly hear that. I used to work with children and young adults who had autism. I had a volunteer job back in the States when I was in high school, working at a program that provided treatment to that population. And boy, you want to talk about people who have to live in environments oversaturated with overwhelming stimuli. That population, I do not envy them.
Whose doing is this?
Well, no, bad guy, it's because the main character I named Peter Barakan, as per my original playthrough.
We don't know. The same letter's been posted everywhere.
Outer Heaven. I like that, note bad guy.
What about the security cameras?
Yeah, more to kill. I guess I'm talking more classic autism, but we had several kids at the organization I used to volunteer at who had Asperger's, and some of them got overstimulated easily and others did not. But there's a saying, and actually it was... I'm embarrassed that I actually have to reference this because I can never remember the name of the person who says it. Stephen Shore, Dr. Stephen Shore, who says that if you've met one person with autism, you've met one person with autism. You know, the diagnosis has a number of different characteristics that can manifest in any combination. So some people get the sensory overload and others don't. More to kill. So if you don't, then you can consider yourself lucky.
There were no signs of the culprit. All we saw was a cat in the recordings.
Just a cat. Well, I'm sure the cat had nothing to do with it. Devilish, no one's been able to prove that. That's just a theory. It would be fascinating to think that it might be true, but no one's ever actually been able to conclusively prove it. People are just going by analyses of his personality and social interactions and those kinds of things.
Remove these at once!
Of course.
Totally not Johnny Young Bosch, this exhibit staff.
What now?
It's about this affecting the exhibit. We believe it's just a prank, but what of the mass media?
Are you insinuating that this slander is true?
Yami, the why of it is so that your handwriting can't be identified. And the how is you just take a regular piece of cardstock, cut the letters out of the newspaper, and, get some paste or Elmer's glue. Yeah, Devilish, it was redefined in the most recent edition of the Diagnostic Statistics Manual. They kind of upended the pre-existing set of diagnoses for it, which in some ways has been helpful, but in other ways has not, because it's complicated people getting services who need services. Well, Yami, that technique originated before people had access to computers. Cutting those letters out of a newspaper and putting them on cardstock is something that goes back to, like, detective novels from the 1800s. You know, back when typewriters were barely a thing. Yes, Jolly Moggy, those are definitely central mechanics in this game.
Of course not.
It's those damn brats doing, isn't it? Well, it means nothing. They'll only be able to do as they please until this exhibit is over.
Well, he's on high alert.
Will that do?
Yup, it was perfect. The composition was way cooler too.
That's helpful, Devilish. At least you got in before that.
treasure should appear right about now.
Yeah, Yami, because as we've discussed, Japan has an inexplicable attachment to a lot of things from the past. They are very much obsessed with tradition and many antiquated aesthetics, I guess. And I think beyond that, the idea of cutting out newspaper clippings and using them to write messages on cardstock just fits the idea of the Phantom Thieves. I think it goes along with the picker-esque aesthetic that the game is going for.
You better enjoy the air of freedom while you still can, old man. Anyways, did you guys check online? People are already talking about that calling card. We'll show him. We're gonna surprise them all.
I'm sure you know, but we only get one shot to pull this off.
Let's do this.
It'll be fine. We managed last time, too.
You have no reservations about this either, right, Yusuke?
Of course not. We'll do this.
Devilish, are you talking about the inaccurate, ignorant ideas, or the new developments in treatment methods? The atmosphere in here seems significantly different. I mean, we did basically declare war on him by sending that card. There's nothing to fear. We've secured the route and we're ready to go. We'll take the treasure in style. Venus, my guess would be probably 2 or 3. Actually, given the mechanics of this boss fight, it might take more just because of the shenanigans with the multiple parts. Yeah, but more to kill, that's the internet in general. That's not just America. Oh, gotcha, Devilish, yeah. Well, some of those were perpetuated by deliberately fraudulent studies. There was one study in particular. You're talking about the Thiomersal vaccines being a factor. And yeah, the guy who did that study later came out and admitted he'd falsified his results. So, hold that thought, actually. Because I'm pretty sure I just heard something outside that sounded like a car crashing into a telephone pole. So bear with me, I want to just go make sure to check that nobody got hurt. Hang on just a moment. Well, the good news is it wasn't a car accident. It was just some drunk dumbass who knocked over a recycling bin full of glass bottles a few houses down, and it sounded like it was worse than it was. Well, I'm back. Sorry about that, everybody. All right. Hey, Ed the Clown. Glad you could make it. It seems that way, Yami, yes. It happens occasionally around here, unfortunately. I don't live in an area where there's an awful lot of that kind of activity. You know, there aren't any bars near where I live, fortunately, but that doesn't stop people from drinking in their homes. Especially considering this is Germany. Correct, Doride, if you're talking Dark Souls 3, which I presume you are, because that's the only game with embers. Well, Strider, a little exposure is better than none at all. No, bad guy, I wouldn't do that without good reason. Granted, I might or might not have just left him there on the sidewalk, but I certainly didn't go out of my way to inflict any additional suffering. Strider, it sounds like what you're describing is somebody on the low-functioning end of the spectrum. No, Venmaru, because it's so difficult. Well, I mean, occasionally, but definitely not as much as America, because in Germany it is so brutally expensive and time-consuming to get a driver's license that most people who go through the process are sensible enough not to risk having their licenses revoked. That's the plan, Windscale. Alright, in we go. You know, what am I even doing this for? The safe room warps pretty damn near obviate any challenge
Let's go.
of clearing your way through the palace. I'm pretty sure all we need to do here is... Oh. Yoink. Crappy portrait. Yeah. Autoland, Yami? I mean, Yami, considering that people on the major highways tend to do anywhere between 150 and 250 kilometers an hour, yes, driving is a little bit trickier in Germany, but getting a license, just that itself, is much, much more complicated and expensive than it is in the US. To the tune of like thousands of dollars expensive. And months of training. Use this to turn off the lights. Alright, well, yes, but... Oh, okay.
We can't get through here.
Alright then, I guess we just have to... Go the other way. Freaking whoops. Oh, there he is. Oh, Dumemoto, yeah, I'll give you a quick look at it. The interface is visually, in my opinion, somewhat overstimulating, but definitely very stylish. Particularly, like, graphically it's overstimulating, but in terms of its dynamic elements, particularly the way it's animated, the way it's got these transitions. Like, the transition just between the main menu and the equip screen. God, that's stylish. And then when you go to system, that transition is great. Really a lot of brilliant elements in this, despite how hard it is in some ways on the eyes. Yeah, Yami, it was the same for me when I got my driver's license in the United States. I haven't bothered getting it here in Germany because I don't own a car and there isn't really a good practical reason for me to own one when I live in a city with good public transit. Yeah, Louise, a lot of people come here, especially from America, it seems. People come here because, oh, there's no speed limit on the Autobahn. I mean, it's basically the same reasons why people go to Amsterdam for the red light districts and for the ability to smoke weed without legal repercussions. But when you live here, it just becomes kind of not a big deal. Alright, I think... Yes. This is where I meant to go from the start. It's finally time. There'll be no turning back once we begin the operation. If worst comes to worst, we might have to fight. That's right. Are you ready, Joker? You bet! Okay, everyone to your positions. Yeah, Tomokochi, I think P5 will age well graphically. Well, anime boys, you're going to enjoy the show today, I think. Here's an enemy inside, just as expected. I mean, we've done a ton in here. It ain't surprising. Anyway, I'm going to try and draw it out, so I'll leave the switch to you guys. You be okay? What if it catches up to you? Don't underestimate an ex-runner. I'm definitely going to shake it off. Hey, there's some weird people over here. Hey, I need some help! Huh? What's the matter? Better make it, Skull. I can't believe that stupid guard actually fell for that. Is this good? Really? I forgot that this was their plan. That's ridiculous. Exactly, Devilish, exactly. Well, Strider, no, because of the, first of all, the amount of training you have to go through to get a license in Germany. You have to go through, I believe, at least 2 at minimum, probably more. I think it varies by state. But generally it's around 2 to 3 months, I believe, of, not even class time. I'm talking about actual driving with an instructor. And the instructors cost big bucks.
Right.
Perfect. You seem to be enjoying this. Only the best can appreciate these critical moments. Plus, this feels like we're really Phantom Thieves.
Yes.
We'll be counting on you, Mona. And Panther as well. Yusuke looks so unenthusiastic. There's Fox's signal. That means they're ready to go. Good luck, everyone. Joker now! Yeah. Yoink. Sorry for the wait. My bad, it took me ages to get that guy off my trail. Wait, where's Mona? Let us reconvene with Mona. Did we pull him up?
Hey.
Oh, the wire's already getting wound up, okay. Alright then, up we go. Yeah, more to kill. Wait till you hear the lyrical version. Look at that. How's that for a skilled plan? That was amazing, Mona. Lord Madarame, the piece is gone. Ah, how dare those vermin. Now we'll corner them like the rats they are. Lock all the doors at once. They have nowhere to run.
Hey.
So, what'd the treasure turn out being? Guessing it's a painting based on the shape. We can look into that later. For now, we must escape. Yeah, it's time to go. I love how Morgana is just carrying it on his back. Alright. Fortunately, we've got these handy windows. Oh, a window. But where's it go? Now's no time to be lost in thought. Let's do it. Whoa, this shit's real high up. At least we're outside. Is there a way down out here? Probably over... Yup, right there. Oh, look at this, and there's even a door here that leads to nowhere. And another. Okay. I guess we can't go down this way then. Oh, or maybe we can? No, we can't. Well, so much for locking all the doors, huh? Yeah, Luis, you can get by here on an international license if you have one, but international licenses expire in, I believe, 90 days? I think it's 90 days anyway. And then after that, you're pretty much stuck. Yeah, Denim's not wrong. Yes, Moggy, this is classed as a dungeon, but this is only the exterior of the dungeon. Oh, okay. Yes. This is another portal to an unknown destination. We don't have time to lose. Just go through it. Now's our chance. For real, but I guess there's no other way. Whoa. Is this the courtyard? Oh, it came out here. I knew it. All that security would have been meaningless if it just led back inside. Seems we managed to escape their siege. Meow. Dude, why is Mona getting all excited now of all times? I just can't take it anymore. Let's take a look at this treasure. Oh, this is the stupidest, but it's kind of great. Check out what this treasure is. Oh, okay, Louise. I guess you can get one that's valid for a little longer than that, then.
Huh?
This is the treasure?
It's that... Or it's basically the Japanese equivalent of that stupid donger face, is what this is.
Get back!
Meddlesome vermin. Is this what you're looking for?
I don't know, Grimslacker. I honestly haven't thought that far ahead.
What nonsense that you used a mousetrap on me.
So you had a fake Precht, huh?
Counterfeits are accepted in the world of Japanese art.
What made you change like this? Is it because you became famous? Can't you understand how much it pains me to inquire about the crimes of my foster father?
Now that I think back, the only reason why I took you in was due to my ties with your mother.
Yes, Devilish. That's basically the point.
That woman never lost her passion for painting, even after her husband died. Her skills and talents were quite astonishing. That's why I decided to look after her. Your mother and the artwork she created, they're all my works of art.
How low can you sink?
I suppose I can grant you a gift before you die. A glimpse of the genuine Sayuri.
Genuine?
Devilish, just for the sake of trivia, faces that are made out of Japanese symbols, and often by extension, Cyrillic symbols, which are commonly included in Japanese IME software, are called Kaomoji faces.
That's the real Sayuri?
So the real version of this painting has her holding a baby, but somebody covered it up with a cloud.
This can't be. Mom.
Huh?
Indeed it is. This was painted by your mother. It's a portrait of herself. A woman who knew her death was coming painted her last wishes for the son she would leave behind. That is the truth behind the mystery of Sayuri's expression.
You stole something that personal?
Pretty much, Mortakill, yes. Although, Mortakill, my favorite one is... I'll show you. My favorite one is that one.
I knew at first glance.
That is a Kaomoji face. Kaomoji itself is a portmanteau of the Japanese word for face, which is kao.
I knew it'd be a huge success if I added a touch to the painting and announced it under my name.
And I believe either the word emoji or possibly just kanji. I'm not 100% sure about the second word.
But the baby in the picture. Why did you paint over it?
It was all to stage it. If the babe is erased, the reason for the woman's expression will become a mystery. That is what the general public is drawn to. Each of those parasitic critics wrote the same thing.
I always felt something was off about all this. Now I know what it is. If you really treasured that painting, you wouldn't even think about replicating it for profit. You don't love art at all!
Will you have a real treasure? Your true skills are nothing more than those scribbles on that fake.
It makes me laugh, asshole!
So you'll defy me no matter what. Well then, since you're my work of art, Yusuke, I'm going to reap you for the sake of my future.
Oh, is it literally just Moji? Okay. I couldn't remember. It's been a while. Thank you for clarifying that, Kawaii Desu.
Along with those insolent friends of yours there.
can't believe you're treating both mother and son like they're objects. You're inhuman! Fox?
I've heard that you destroy your art once they outlive their usefulness. Did that include my mother as well?
She just so happened to have a seizure in front of me. That's when a thought crossed my mind. If I don't call for help and leave her be, I could obtain her painting without any strings attached.
So here's where shit gets really dark. This guy is a hair's breadth away from first-degree murder. And as it is, could probably be charged with negligent homicide at the very least.
No. You let her die?
She was physically weak. No one would doubt if she just dropped dead because of a seizure. Above all, Yusuke, didn't you think it was odd that I discovered your talent when you were only 3? The reason why I kept you around was to keep you from realizing the truth behind Sayuri.
You killed her.
The artistic talents you inherited from your mother were a delightful miscalculation, though. If I'm to steal ideas, it's much easier robbing the future of brats who won't talk back than adults. It's thanks to you that I came up with the idea. You have my gratitude.
Yusuke?
I thank you, Madarame. Every reason for me to forgive you has disappeared without a trace at this very moment. You aren't some rotten artist. You're a despicable fiend who wears the skin of an artist.
All you good-for-nothings barging into my museum and doing whatever the hell you want. Those who have the connections make the rules. Those who don't, follow them. Not to mention, the value of art is all subjective. I make the rules in the art scene. I am the supreme being. I am the god of the art world.
This isn't good. Get back!
I'll paint all over you! This is a world the mediocre cannot understand. Now, let's begin, you vermin.
So, who's gonna have nightmares tonight?
You use others for your own despicable desires, Madarame. You aren't even worth the art you create!
Joker, don't lose focus. There's no telling what he'll try.
Well, he threatened to paint all over us. But I have a feeling he's about to get erased.
Stupid brats. You'll regret your actions.
This is my other self!
Let's see.
Using...
Oh, I could have just used Tarunda as Anne. Damn it. Well, we'll lower the attack power of his mouth, and maybe then he'll shut up.
How about this?
Huh?
Bad if I say so myself.
Ah, nice!
My other self!
Yeah.
Me, yeah!
Alright, here it is. Will this kill him? I guess it did. Well, later, loser.
Madarame's out!
Damn it! I'm the great Madarame! The Madarame who gathers a full crowd every time he opens an exhibit!
Yeah, and what? I'd say somebody just smeared a big streak across your reputation.
I'm not someone that worthless brats like you are allowed to defy!
You still have the nerve to say such things? You will fully taste the wrath of those who are preyed upon by you! Let's go!
Now's our chance!
Alright, follow up Megidolone, here goes.
I am thou.
Pile on. And there he goes. No phase 2. We just win. Suck it, Madarame. Random Pers, the third boss gets a lot goofier than just Beelzebub. Well, he's already dead.
I leveled up.
Good job, Madarame.
Try this
You
skill
were a
soon.
one-turn wonder and just as much of a chump in the metaverse as you were in real life.
No one cares for true art. All they want are easily recognizable brands. I'm a victim in this too. Wouldn't you agree?
Excuses now?
The art world revolves around money after all. You can't rise up without any money. Yusuke, you understand, don't you? Being a poor artist is truly miserable. I just didn't want to return to that life.
A fiend like you has no right to speak about the world of art. You're done for, along with this abominous world.
No, please! Just don't kill me!
Return to yourself in reality and confess your crimes. All of them.
You're not going to kill me?
Swear it!
All right. All right. What about the other one, though? The one with the black mask.
Huh?
Who?
A black mask? Wait, who's he talking about?
It can't be. There was another intruder besides us within this palace?
There's no time! Hurry!
Oh, here we go.
Hey, Yusuke. What should I do?
Put an end to all this and use your own artwork for once.
Yusuke!
No, wait, please! Yusuke! Yusuke!
information has been deleted.
Well, that was anticlimactic. Would be bad if people started getting suspicious of us. We should kinda leave right now. Yusuke, come on. Right.
Yes.
Goodbye, Sensei.
I guess the mission was a success. All that's left is to see if he had a change of heart or not.
Yummy.
Ah, so bitter. Why'd you get it black?
The Sayuri.
You're not gonna get all teary-eyed and say stuff like "Mom," are
That's
ya?
insensitive, Ryuji.
To think that this painting was the source of Madarame's distorted desires. The only saving grace is that my mother won't know of what transpired.
The genuine painting at his atelier has been altered after all. Ironic as it may be, this one here is her true self-portrait now.
It's a wonderful painting. And although it took some time, it's in your hands now, Yusuke.
I'm thankful for it. However, it's impossible for this painting to be acknowledged by society anymore.
Was Sayuri your mom's name?
No. I doubt it's the name of any woman in particular. I bet it was to make it more mysterious. Just a part of Madarame's foolish staging.
Well, it would have been obvious that he plagiarized it if he had used the real name.
Oh, I'm sorry, Venmaru. God, it's late. I talk not can word good. Venmaru, you can always catch the VOD.
So, this is my mother. There's no way that I would remember her face clearly.
Jolly Moggy, it does. The pollen warning affects the enemies in dungeons. Basically, it sticks them with negative statuses that benefit you. And there are a couple of persona skills which give you stat buffs during pollen warnings.
But I was right about the rush of emotion I felt when I saw this painting.
Oh, look at that! This bastard, he's not even listening to Yusuke. He just runs off, grabs a drink, comes back, and burps in Anne's face. What a classless piece of shit.
You're so vulgar.
Yeah,
Ryuji.
really.
So, what are you gonna do now? We're gonna keep targeting big shots.
I know, Venmaru, I know. I know it's not the same as being here when it's actually being recorded. I understand.
Why do you do such things?
Seriously. Look at Yusuke standing here trying to be tactful, trying not to call him out on it.
It's to get back at scumbags and, like, society in general. We also want to give courage to the people that are suffering because of selfish adults.
No, Levi. Unfortunately, no. It's just not practical for me to transfer these VODs.
Courage, huh? What good does that do? You mean the courage to stand up for themselves, correct? Will acquiring that make them happy?
Hello, Tomshi. If you don't feel motivated, you should wait until motivation comes to you or until you find it. I'm not sure.
Right. There's no knowing that. We just have to give it a try.
In other words, it all depends on the person, hmm? The same can be said about myself right now. I also suffered because of an adult's selfish act. Moreover, if we investigate these palaces, it may expand my artistic repertoire.
You really only think about art, huh? You're impressive.
Well, I won't take part in any inelegant plans, all right?
No worries. I've got us covered. Plus, we have a rule that says we always have to decide on a target unanimously.
How about it, Joker? We can give our calling cards a lot more oomph if we have Yusuke on our team.
We have too many dudes. All I can think of when I see this is Junpei from Persona 3. I don't want no stinking sausage fest. Like, shut up, man. You'd make a great member.
I will try and live up to those expectations.
At any rate, I'm curious. Another intruder besides us, huh?
Well, Tamshi, maybe it just wasn't the right time. Maybe you weren't feeling it then. Maybe you just gotta wait a little while, till the urge strikes you.
Our only clue's a black mask, so that doesn't necessarily mean it's just one person, right?
But there's no way to check anymore. The palace is gone.
I'll try probing Madarame. I may be able to learn something from him.
Are you sure? I mean,
I'll contact you all if anything turns up.
we should probably exchange our contact info with you then.
An artist and a phantom thief. It seems I'll be engaging in 2 trades from here on. Very well. You only live once after all. Still, the incident about this other intruder does concern me a little.
Not only have we dealt with our second big target, we even have a new addition to the team. Goodness, things are going so well.
Yeah, it's about time for it all to start falling apart, isn't it? We can't get too cocky.
That's true. Still, let's honestly be happy about it right now. But I have to say, you sure are something special. This is our 5th Persona user. It'll help broaden our battle strategies as well.
God, Yami, that's one way to look at it, I guess. Most likely, Tamshi, yes. I'm sure I will.
Besides, having an eye for beauty is a must for Phantom Thieves. We're lucky to have Yusuke. An artist is a talent you rarely come across. I mean, he is a bit strange, but still. An artist, huh? What kind of person do you think I was? There's no way I'd turn out to be some bad guy in the end, right? I get so engrossed with the embodiment of human desires. And that's not all. When it comes to the metaverse, I'm the only one who can transform into a car. I'm special, but it's still odd. Who could I actually be?
A cat.
You give it a rest. That's definitely not the case. What a half-assed answer. Well, there's no way someone like me, who has honorable aspirations,
I didn't say you were evil, I said you were a cat.
A man who saves those in trouble in the West, while punishing evildoers who may lurk in the East. A man who chastises people that smoke inside in the South, while saving bullied cats in the North.
Pretty much, Denim. Pretty much.
A man who has a sturdy body, and vows to always do one good deed a day, be it rain or shine.
Oh god, anime boys, no, I haven't seen that. Though I guess I shouldn't be surprised that something like that exists.
I'm that kind of ideal person. Or so I hope. So if I turn back to being human, surely she'll take notice of me, won't she?
Look at him, still thinking about Anne. Well, Slice, Morgana's persona is Zoro. Oh, you like someone, do you?
Me? Don't be ridiculous. The people chase after me when it comes to love. Where should I go when I become human? I wonder where she'd like to go. An amusement park, a movie theater, a fancy cafe, shopping.
This guy, I swear, he is not making it any easier to like him.
What do you think?
I think my bond with you is growing deeper, I guess? Maybe? Sure?
All right.
Oh Christ, anime boys. Really, anime boys? Seriously? I'll have to watch this after the stream. Yo, good job, guys. We all did our best. Allow me to express my thanks once again. Because of you, I was able to retrieve the painting that had been filled with my mother's love. Hearing you say that makes the whole thing worth it, Yusuke. Seriously. I wasn't sure you'd really want to change Madarame's heart. Sorry to have worried you. I have no regrets about it now. The change of heart will happen this time, right? It'll be fine. Yeah, we did it just like with Kamoshida. By the way, I'm curious about what he said at the end. You mean about the other intruder besides us? There's something about a black mask, yeah? That may have been nothing more than a lie. Madarame was quite deranged at that point, after all. For now, we should wait for his change of heart in peace. Okay. Well, we should also save the game. Yes, Random Pers. Morgana tells you himself that he's male.
Man.
I have no idea, Yami. I've never heard of it before myself. Slice, she didn't really miss a hell of a lot. The fight was basically one turn for Concentrate, a second turn for Megidolone, and then the results screen. So, no, not an awful lot. Yeah, Tomshi, this is hands down the best theme in the game ever. Not the best version of it. The version that plays on rainy days is better. But it's the best theme. Yeah, Random Pors, Japan loves to do that. They love to... Any character that's supposed to have the voice of a young boy, usually they will have that character played by a girl. Often an older woman, in fact. Like, in Mega Man Legends, bizarrely, and rather unusually, Mega Man was voiced by Corey Sevier, who was perfect for the role. I believe at the time that game was produced, Corey was, I think, 12, so he had just about the right voice for it. But then, when they made Mega Man Legends 2, I guess he had grown up enough that his voice had deepened, and so they replaced him with, like, a 58-year-old woman to play Mega Man in Mega Man Legends 2. And it was the most utterly, horrendously jarring thing. Just awful. Tutufuzi, I have not heard that, but I knew it would happen. Yep, that's true, Yami. That's true. So no, it's very common in Japanese media for characters who are supposed to be young boys or have the voices of young boys to be voiced by middle-aged or old women. Making a record of your daily activities. I wish all this hard work you've done to help the people would cancel out your criminal history. Yeah, if only it worked that way. Mel, I know it happens in Western media as well, but it seems to me as though I see it a lot more often in Japanese media. I don't know, Petty Funk. Adolescents are all about some emotions. Then again, maybe that's just me being cynical. And there's that, Lazarus. There is certainly that. Alright, well, I tell you what, guys and gals and everyone else in between. It is about time for me to go get some rest, but what we are going to do here, we are going to go raid my good friend, Marcus, also known as Epic Name Bro, who appears to be playing some Overwatch using the new character, or a new character to him, that he has not played. So, stick around. The raid will take place automatically. You don't even have to do anything anymore. It'll just happen. And I would like to thank all of you so much for joining me today, for your company, for the chat, and for your support, for the subs, the follows, the donations. Thank you so much, everybody. Let's all go show Marcus a little bit of love. And I look forward to seeing all of you next time. Take care, everybody, and good night to everybody who is going to sleep.
Take